Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Sorry about the wait. Yeah, sorry, I had a couple of complications. Yeah, hi, Hayden, you alright, Toots? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've been ill the last couple of days and not feeling good, and then I went live, went to refill the aircon unit, came back to my desk and then heard a loud bang, and I was like, where on earth did that come from? And it turns out something dropped off a shelf in my dad's office, so I had to go deal with that. I had to figure out where it was. You know how it is. Sorry, so it just spooked me a bit. Hope you guys are okay. Oh, dog, no, I'm not flexing the lineup, man. I just, look, snail allowance, man. Snail allowance. I don't know who that is, so I'm gonna ignore that. Right, what were we doing? I can't even remember. I know I was doing... I know I got my British planes on the go. I got my tier 4. We don't have to do dailies anymore, because I've hit the thingy. I mean, it'd be nice to get the camo. Should we just do the easy? Cap, you realize that will end with me crashing on the runway. You do realize that, right? I'll be lucky if I get it off the ground. I am, like, proper potato. You know this. Hang on. I've got multiple plane sets that need finishing. US I finished. It was Germany and USSR that needed doing, and I've got Britain needs some work as well. What do war bonds do? War bonds are used in the war bond shop. Hey, Damien, how you doing? So you can either use them to get special tasks for the VP, or you can get any of the items in the shop here. You do have to unlock shop level via BP to access the tiers. But there's boosters, there's backups, there's camos, there's vehicles, there's decals, all sorts. The shop rotates though. It changes, so you can see it's got 8 days left on it. It's tied in with the battle pass, basically. So, they're worth collecting, they're worth getting, because it's a good way to get premiums for free, but it does involve a bit of work. So it just depends on... I have TF2, I haven't played it in forever. Hey Jake, thank you for follow. I ain't played it in forever, totes, man. I do have it though. I do have it. Let's shove that on. We'll do easy task. I can't be asked to do anything else. I mean, I have got that, but I'm like, so... Let me do this. You can go for it, Totes. It may or may not land, because I know a little bit about TF2. I don't know tons. It's the kind of thing where I've, like, dorked around with it with a few mates. I don't know, something barbecued, presumably. Very good, yeah. Very good. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just need to sort something out. Hi, Luigi. You alright? Sorry, you're gonna hear a phone go off. Hi, Flo. Yeah, I play whatever I want, dude. Shocking, I know. Jingles landings. Oh yeah, there'll be tons of that. Don't worry. Sorry, it's something I haven't done in a while. I'm just sorting out. My name? The name is supposed to be Charede. But people have their own ways of saying it, which is totally fine. Sorry, you're gonna hear phones going off. Hi, Turtle. I have a selection of, licensed music, dude. You're gonna hear all sorts of random stuff. Come on. Sorry, I'm just doing something I should have done ages ago. While we wait for a match. No, phone, stop. Dang it. How you guys doing? You guys alright? Oh, I actually got a fight now. Cool. Come on. How you doing, Cameron? Sorry, not ignoring you, just multitasking badly. I hope you're doing okay. Why do I have text messages? Ah! Sorry, it's just too much for me today. Good old brain fart. How's everybody doing? Everybody okay? Sorry if I'm not totally with it today. I had really bad toilet issues yesterday and I'm still suffering a bit today. I'm doing good in War Thunder. Yeah, we're literally just first match of the day. Just getting started. How's your day been as well, by the way, Carl and Almighty? Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing okay. I know, Sol, but I do because I can. So, but yeah, I know you don't need 10 planes. I get this all the time, dude. I know. I don't care. I just had extra G knocking about in snail allowance, so it just happened. Average play, just get the silver spots and you're more than covered. If you're only gonna play realistic, you just need the starter spots and you're fine. I've had my account since 2013, so... I also like playing a lot of random shit, so... Ah, fuck. Come on. No, I'm gonna have trouble pulling out of this. Come on. He's going down. I'm actually okay. Let's try and ditch this. Let's try and ditch this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's a slight lip there, which is not gonna help. I'm actually gonna get it. There we go. Oh, you had flu? Oh shit, camera. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. I feel you on the being ill thing. I really do. I got myself so stressed out the other day, and it just all snowballed from there. It was not good. I hope you're better soon. Hopefully you can snuggle up and get good sleeps and, you know, bit of soup or something, I don't know. Try and sort yourself out. Hopefully you'll be okay. Hopefully you'll be fine. Hi, Frelax, how you doing? So yeah, just so you guys know what the plan is, I will reiterate later for those that aren't aware. Colmus as well, thank you for anti-T-Rush, by the way. I had seen that, sorry. Cap, I hope you're doing okay as well, by the way. Yeah, it's obviously War Thunder. Then later we've got a demo of a game called Plentiful. So I'm gonna share that with you guys. And after that, we're gonna do Crime Scene Cleaner. Hey, Joe. Yeah, this is the Mark II. Sorry, I've got a few Tempests. I do really like them, personally. I'm still leveling them up, so that's why they're in the set at the moment. Trying to unlock all the upgrades at the moment. I'm a bit of a completionist. So, oh, he got me fucking pilot. Did he get my pilot? No, he didn't. No, he just shot everything out. Rip. Ah, it's a shame. But yeah, I will put a set in of like 10 vehicles, and then I will just try and max them all out, and then shimmy up. Basically, it's how I normally do it. We've got a little bit of tier 1 and tier 2 filler to do, but I'm nearly there with everything up to the end of tier 3, completely unlocked and fully upgraded. So I've been dabbling in a bit of tier 4 stuff. Oh yeah, no, we're getting there. Hey, Dubious, you had 11 kills. Hey, that's good, that's good. Well done. Yeah, you get there, you get there. For me, it's the bombers that are really slowing up my progress. There's so many upgrades that you need on them, and if you get enemies that are like full-on targeting you, they're an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. So, yeah. Why don't I play tanks? Because tanks aren't my main. Tanks are not a natural fit for me. I do play them, but I'm really bad at them, and I don't play them that often. I'll take playing the boats over the tanks any day. I've experienced playing other boat games, so that helps. Tanks are unknown territory for me and something I struggle with. I am slowly learning. I play Germany main for tanks. I just started doing Sweden tier 1. I'm on a mouse and keyboard, Joe. So I am slowly working around for Relax. I made the mistake of starting with Britain as my tank set. That put me off playing tanks for 2 years. And the guys have slowly reintroduced me to it via the Germany set, and I've done okay with it. But I'd only play it in arcade. And then I've made the swap to realistic partially. But I'm struggling. I am struggling. So it's a slow evolution when it comes to tanks. But it's not something I spend a massive amount of time on because it just stresses me out and it's not my thing. I'm getting more chill with it though, slowly but surely. But it's gonna be a slow process, that one. I don't know how I feel about the Swedish set at the moment, but it's early days, so... Alright, let's get that. Hey, Tornado. But I will do all the tanks eventually for Alex. The goal, like the planes, will be to unlock everything, but I don't know how long that's gonna take me. My goal at the moment is to get foundational knowledge in. though. Bullets or planes? Depends on who you ask. I like universals personally. Hi, Burger. Don't know what you're on about, dude. I don't mind realistic air, Joe. I don't mind realistic air. I do not mind it at all, but I just don't like being constrained to one vehicle. That's my major thing. Universals, you're pretty good for setting fires. And I don't find that I overpen too much, which is nice. There are people that like stealth because you don't get the trace line off of it. There are people that like traces because they can see what they're aiming at, especially in realistic when they're trying to learn. So it just depends, but me personally, I'm a universals person pretty much across the board. And if universals isn't an option, I'll go for air, unless it's like a bomber or a strike craft. And then I'll go with an AP variant for ground targets for the penetration. Ow. Let's have a think. I just want to go with these ones. I know it's a bit of a waste, but whatever. Yeah, I've got every set up to 10 planes. It's massively excessive, but I have it because I can, so. I can't help it, can. The occasional tree hug is gonna happen. It will happen. It's fine though. Hi, Ryu. How you doing? I'm sorry guys I wasn't on yesterday. I'm really sorry. I got myself so worked up on Sunday. I had a massive stress breakdown. I wasn't good. I have some of the more modern stuff in the game. I have like the F-16, the F-20 and stuff. In terms of buying, not gonna happen. I'm not made of money. Sorry. What I have is because of snail allowance. So I do have some more modern stuff. I have some of the higher tier stuff in game. Mostly for planes and boats, but yeah, I don't buy it per se with my own money. I can't afford to. Hey, Ken. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, I haven't got alerts on for there, or a certain other platform will get pissy if you get my drift. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Servant. How you doing? No, it's all good, Ken. We're playing a game, got jump. Hang on, when you say that, what were you, oh, were you playing Among Us or something? Is that what you were on? What were you playing? Oh, Forsaken. Oh, that? Hang on. Hang on, what, that single player game? The one with the magic lady? Or, hang on, it's something else. Oh, the Roblox one. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm clueless with Roblox. Yeah, I'm absolutely clueless with that. When you say Miku, do you mean like Hatsune Miku? That's the only Miku I can think of. I'm sorry, look, I'm so out of the loop. It's gonna be some horror character, isn't it? Oh gosh. As you say Tato, all I've got in my head is that Tintin the dog thing, and it's like, it can't be that. Ugh. Ow! Okay, well that one's gone. Okay, I guess we'll throw the Shackleton in because I still need to finish this thing. Alright, we're gonna throw it in. I wanna make it happen. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Hey, Aaron. Okay, Ryu. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, it's a good can, thank you. I hope you have some nice food, dude. Hopefully it'll be alright. Hey, Morskvi. We do play as a community on Stream Storm. You are welcome to join, but there are some lobby rules that you'll need to be aware of before you can participate. Just so that we can keep things running smooth. Very simple common sense things, but happy to explain if you're willing to listen. Okay, Ryu. Yeah. That happens. You'll learn. You'll get there. All ears? Yeah, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. 3 golden rules. No, I'm playing arcade, Frelex. You can only field 1 vehicle in realistic. That's how you know. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled. Otherwise, you won't be able to participate. Make sure you got it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. That's a requirement. If you don't know how to check it, just put IMV into your settings in-game. It's the first result that comes up. Make sure it's turned off. We operate a queue system. So, it's first come, first served. And in order to queue, you need to be physically ready to play and you need to have your set ready to play. The way we operate with lobbies to keep things fair is we operate a BR cap system. So, I will declare a mode and a BR. That BR is the cap. You can bring vehicles on or under the cap. You cannot bring over. This applies to every single vehicle you bring in. We do not do averages. I recommend that you set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play so you can avoid BR discrepancies because BRs do vary between modes. If somebody brings a set in that isn't correct, they'll have a couple of seconds to fix it, and if they don't, they get yeeted out and put to the back of the queue. That's how it works here. For the sake of expedience, it is everybody's own individual responsibility to make sure they've got it right, basically. Make sure you check your set. Once you've got your set ready and you're physically ready to play, you can then declare that you're ready to play by letting me know your in-game name in chat and that you want to play. I will then add you to the queue. When your name is called, just make sure you're ready to accept the invite. Otherwise, if you don't respond, you'll go to the back of the queue. Do that too many times, then you'll get a suspension for the day, basically. It's just to stop people from preemptively queuing and then not holding to it. If at any stage you need to step out for any reason, just say, I want to remove myself from the queue, and then I will pull you out and there's no penalty. Alright, it's fairly simple and straightforward. If you've got any questions, just ask. But that's kind of how we operate here. Just to keep things slim and keep things moving, basically. So at the moment, I'm doing... What BR am I at? I think I'm at, like, 6 something. I can't remember. I will double check what I am, but I'm doing Arcade Air. That much I can tell you. I will be switching things up in a bit, though, to do some Tier 1. I do play realistic for other stuff for you, just not very often. It's just not very often. But yeah, any questions, Storm, let me know. I'll check the BR at the moment for you in a minute. Well done and hit 4, Almighty. It takes a while, but you'll get there. Takes a while to get things going. Once you get to tier 3 though, things massively open up in-game. Tier 3 is great. There's a lot of good stuff you can do in tier 3. There's a lot of good planes in the, you know, tier 3, 4 kind of area. There's a lot of good stuff. There's a really big, especially like the original nations, there is so much to unlock and play. It's one of the reasons I really, really like it, because there's some really good stuff. I'm not as fond of tier 4 because of the whole, you know, jets creeping in thing, but I still enjoy it a lot. It does start to change. But hey, if you like tanks, great. They're not for me though. I don't mind playing them, but they're never gonna be my favorite. Sorry, that will upset a few people, but I genuinely just don't get on with tanks as well. I'm a planes main and I love my boats, so I can't see tanks ever taking over that. But, you know, I grew up playing plane games. I love my boat games, so, you know, it's to each their own. Come on, I really want to do this. We don't have the advantage anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not even at that point, Spike. I've got one set. I've got up to the Leopard 1, basically, and then I've got everything else is, like, reserve, pretty much. I'm working on Sweden tier 1, but there's a long way to go. So, but you know, it'll happen when it happens. It's just I just got to get into the flow with it. It's one of those things where I'm going to struggle, unfortunately. I'm just not a natural tanks player, just like I'm not a natural MOBA player. Give me strategy and war games and all sorts of other stuff. You know, I'm at home, but yeah, like I'm not good with MOBAs. I'm not good with tanks, you know. There's just certain things that just don't play to my strengths. Yeah, as I say, I got to the Leopard, but the guys want to play realistic, which is fair enough. I can't cope in realistic, that's the problem. So that's why I said to the guys, look, we're going back to tier 1. I'm gonna get a good array of experience on basic tier 1 shit, and then we'll work our way back up. So, because I think I was getting away with realistic up to about 4.0-ish, but it was becoming a major struggle first. I did try stuff above that, but it was really hard for me. I find it very difficult to spot tanks as well. I don't have a natural affinity for seeing tanks. So I'm getting clapped before I even have the opportunity to try and clap them back, which doesn't help. See, put me in a boat match. I'm pretty good at spotting boats. I can spot a boat at distance, but I cannot spot a tank at distance. Hey, Farrell, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Balls. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before I do top tier air, because it's the area. Good, long time. I have a couple of good matches, Farrell. Not all the time, though. It varies. I did take a massive break as well from playing the game, which didn't help. I've been smashing it though since 2022. Like I've been playing it pretty hard. I enjoy it though. It's one of those games I have a lot of fun in. I wanna play the campaign and the historical content though. Hey Easy, how you doing? Oh yeah, I know. I do have my moments. There is plenty of Mr. Bean moments. There is no shortage of Mr. Bean moments. I am the queen of potatoes after all. Hey Oliver, how you doing? It will happen. Oh, Frelix, I need to refund you that, dude. Hang on. Yeah, that's for 2 Point Museum, dude. That's a different game, man. I can refund that one though. Hang on. Yeah, that basically is the guys messing with me. We have some integrations in some games. And that's one of them. I'm actually, on that note, gonna be playing that game again, by the way. We're gonna finish that last level. It's been a little while since I played 2 Point. Couple of months, maybe? I'm gonna be getting back on it, though, definitely. Right, I refunded you those points back. So you have those now. Hey, Ethan. But yeah, we need to finish the space level. They're doing new DLC. I don't know if you saw. So we're gonna play that 100%. Yeah, hey, me, Ethan. Sorry. Oh yeah. No worries, Farrell. Have fun with it. Hopefully, it doesn't make you motion sick. Yeah, sorry, Ethan. Yeah, I had the weekend off so I could get house stuff done. And then Monday I was really quite seriously ill, so... Sorry, I had to take an impromptu extra day off. Oh no, that's so good, Farrell. Have a good look, mate.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
How you finding the grind, Ethan? Is it all going well? I'm going way too fast. Ah, I knew I needed a turn for him because I wasn't gonna be able to land that. Yes, he was gonna catch me. So, Storm, by the way, if you want to join, you need to A, confirm that you understand the rules, and B, provide me with your in-game name. Just a heads up, dude. I'm waiting for you to let me know what you're gonna do. But if you want to join, you can. As I say, it's probably gonna be around the 6-3 mark for the cap. Oh yeah, that sucks in naval. Actually, we might do some naval today. Kind of want to get some more bits and bobs done in that as well. Nah, that's fine. That's all good. That's all good, Ethan. Thing is, I don't know what I do. I've got those French coastals to work on still. We could do German low-tier blue water as well. I'm not exactly short on choices.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
My team are not playing objective at the moment. Gonna create no end of problems. Hey Veronica, how you doing? I got that, but I'm not gonna be able to do much because these guys are gonna go for me, and they're gonna take it back. It's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. See, someone's just made an attempt on A, but they've failed it. Oh no! Okay, no, they did get it. Okay, fine, fair enough. I thought they were about to whiff it. It looked like they'd taken off. They might have kangarooed it or something. It happens, so... we're gonna lose mid again, though. I'm gonna have to hope that the Hornet can deal with the PE-8. I need to stop this BF-109. No, what are you doing? Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta divert. I've got to divert. No, we just lost the other one, which is the one I really wanted to go for. Ooh, bloody hell. No! Dang it! I tried. I don't know what else I could have done there. I was trying. We just had no zone presence at all. Rip. Hey, Carl. Yeah, have you played with me before? I've got a feeling you have. Are you the person that tried to add me earlier? Because that name rings a bell. Am I brain farting? If you did send me a friend request, you might need to resend it, because, I had one earlier. Yeah, hang on. In-game name? Can you give me it? And I'll try and find you. What sets have you got? Because I was contemplating doing a little bit of tier 1 filler. Yeah, are you down for some, like, tier 1 filler? Because I've got some stuff I need to finish off. You're doing tier 1? Oh, that's perfect then. Yeah, that is spot on perfect then. Just gonna change some stuff out on my end. My British set is completely fucked up, so it is a complete shit show. Yeah, you're right, Nev. You okay? Right, if I do that, and then I'm gonna actually end up shimmying down, not up. As weird as that sounds. Actually, you know what? Let's drop those. I wanna try and make this a little bit better. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing 6s. I'm dropping down. I'm dropping down. I'm taking all the other stuff out. I'll work my way back up and round, because there's a bunch of tier 2s there that I need to do. My 3s are all good, so if I try and squidge out the 1s... Because some of these I've done a little bit on, I haven't done much. Oh, that's nearly done. Yeah, I'm thinking 2 and under, just to give people a bit of flexibility. Hey Hayden. If I put that Hamden in instead of that Bew, that brings it down a little bit more. And then I'll work back up to that in a bit. If there's time, if I happen to be on, there are some lobby rules, dude, which I'll need to explain to you. If you want to participate, you need to be aware of. It's just really basic common sense stuff, but it just keeps lobbies moving smoothly. Hey, Tiny, how you doing? God, is it only a week till the end now? It isn't all. Crikey, that's gone fast. That has gone really, really quick. I do play with my community, yes. As I was explaining to the other guys, though, there are some lobby rules. We do multiple different games here, not just War Thunder. But today is War Thunder, so we have like a hosted farming sim session, for example, among other things. You can, but you'll need to know the lobby rules, so I'm happy to go through with you what those are. But you will need to know those before you make any attempt to join. Yeah, it's fairly straightforward. Basically, don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you're on console, you must have crossplay on. Otherwise, you just won't be able to join. Sorry. Make sure you got it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those that haven't played on a given day, though, have priority over those who have. If the queue empties out, though, people that have already played are welcome back in. You'll have to provide your in-game name in order to participate. And we operate a hard BR cap system. So, what this means is I will declare a mode and a BR number. All of your vehicles must be under that BR number. I recommend that you set yourself to the mode we're planning to play to avoid BR discrepancies. If you bring a setting and there's a BR discrepancy, you'll have like 5 seconds to sort it. And if you don't, you get yeeted and you're at the back of the queue. Do it too many times, then you get perma-yeeted. Well, I'll have to go through it again, Tiny, because you're not joining unless you know all of it and understand it all. It's as simple as. So, which bits did you miss? I can go through it again. Yeah, Jaw, I have a few slots. Half of it. Okay, right. Should I go through each bit one by one? You don't need it, Jaw. I just have it because I can. It's as simple as that. You don't. Most people will be perfectly fine with just the basic slots and the silver slots. I'm an old account and I've got and I had spare G knocking about. You get more crew XP in arcade than you do realistic, so that has nothing to do with the slots. Yes, if you want to concentrate your efforts on one particular slot, then obviously you'll get the one slot done quicker, but I don't care. It's not about speed. Why not invest into crew and premium? Well, I have prem time. I get freebies because I'm a CC for the game, so I don't have to pay for a lot of stuff. And my crews will just grind naturally, so I don't want to invest in them. They'll just go as I play. I'd rather buy vehicles.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
So, the crew slots just happened because I had a bit of spare G knocking about here and there. That's all. And a lot of that was from, like, starter packs way back in the day. So, yeah. Pumping crews with G, pumping the tech tree with G, it's pretty costly and inefficient. My attitude is if I can get it for free, then I'm getting it for free. I just need to play more. Simple as. Yeah, so Tiny, I'll do it in sections for you. Don't throw, don't break TOS, you must have crossplay on if you're on a console. Have you understood that? Let's start with that. And obviously don't AFK matches. Well, you wanted to come and play, right? You wanted to come and play, and you said you didn't remember half of it. So I'm going through it again in sections. My in-game name is just Charede. Yeah, well, if you AFK when I'm in a match with you, you'll get in trouble, so... Because we don't tolerate it here. Look, I don't care about your lag. Your lag's your problem. As long as you're connected and you try your best. Depends on when you're home, Kai. And also, as I've said to everybody else, you have to abide by lobby rules. You need to know what those are. Yeah, you understand what TOS is? And not throwing matches? Just because that was something else I mentioned. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK. You get all that so far? You might throw matches? Okay, well, you're not playing with us then. Sorry. Sorry, you're not playing with us. Sorry, that's a no bueno. I appreciate you being honest. What's the TOS? The terms of service. At least you tried? Well, you can try, but being unsportsmanlike in games is completely not acceptable. Especially in a multiplayer game. Intentionally throwing matches is really disgusting, unsportsmanlike behavior. It will not be tolerated here. So, you can be bad at a game, but the expectation is you should always try your best, and you should always do the best you can to help your team. So yeah, intentionally throwing a match will never be accepted here. Sorry, Tiny. I would urge you to reconsider your attitude towards games. If that's the kind of thing you go online and do, I would urge you to reconsider your behavior. Because, yeah, doing that kind of stuff is, one, against the TOS more often than not in a lot of games. And two, it's just generally rude and unfair behavior towards others. So, yeah, sorry, Bacon. Appreciate you being honest, though, about your intentions. But, you don't throw, you just don't see. Well, why did you say you intentionally throw then? Do you understand the difference between playing bad and just throwing on purpose to be a dickhead? Do you not know the difference? Because you literally just said to me that you intentionally throw matches. There's a difference between being not good at a game but trying your best and then intentionally throwing to be a dickhead. You said it wrong? Okay. Oh, fuck. I got hit in the face. Yeah, well, if you're not going to intentionally throw, Bacon, that's the one I have an issue with. Like I say, being bad at a game isn't a problem. Be very careful how you answer things, because that was going to put you on the lobby block list. As I say, we don't tolerate intentional throwing. Struggling at a game and learning it is not a problem. Most people will not have an issue with that. I haven't got Black Ops 6. You barely see? Yeah, so you're struggling with awareness then in the game and vision. Yeah, so that's a skill issue, Bacon. That's not intentionally throwing. That's a skill issue, mate. That's very different. Hi, Rebel. How you doing? Hi, Seb. Charming. If you posted something in chat, I didn't see that. You'll be home in 5 to 6 days? Check back in on the live stream, dude. Schedule's in my Discord. I'm not going to be staying live for 6 days straight. I will likely be live in 6 days. But, yeah, check the schedule. It's the best thing I can recommend, dude. Schedule info's on the Discord. Hi, Finding. As I said to the other guys, yes. Yes, you can, but you need to know the lobby rules. Anything more for rules? First come, first serve for lobby spots. There is a hard BR cap. You must have a compliance set that matches the BR cap of what we're doing at the time. You can only queue once you have your set ready to go for the mode and the BR that's been set. And yeah, I'm sorry, Seb. If you posted a comment before the ignore positive that it didn't come up, man, it may have got auto-blocked. TikTok auto filters stuff and I don't see it. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, Seb. You're getting banned, dude. I already have a TikTok partnership. I already have a CC partnership. You're just being a dickhead, man. Bye-bye. Go to the naughty step. Learn to grow up. I wish you a nice day, but I wish you some adult supervision. Because you clearly need it. Yeah, don't worry, JD. He's gone. He's just being an idiot. Just ignore him. If he comes back, it'll be ban evasion. He's just frustrated. Dude, I think he's just a toddler, man. He needs his little boo-boo toy. He's clearly unsupervised and needs calming down. He needs little back pats or something. I don't know.
Reloading.
Doesn't have any hobbies? Yeah, I know, right? There's a lot of people like that on the internet, sadly. I haven't done helis yet. It's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. Hi, Shanna. I know, your update setup was so good. Customs? Yeah, I'm gonna do customs eventually, Ryu. I've not had time to do it. It's on my to-do list. I've got a giant form with all everybody's requests. I just need to sit and find some time. Needs a sippy cup. Yeah, he does need a sippy cup. Yep. The sad thing is, I recognize that username. I'm pretty sure they follow me on Twitch as well. I think we need to do a lookup here. Is this who I think it is? No, I'm not having anybody else host customs, no. My highest BR, I have max, technically. But no, I'm not doing customs. I will do customs when I have time to prep. Oh look, I found the guy's alt accounts. Excellent. They're all banned as well. Right. Why am I playing low BR? Because I want to collect every single vehicle and have it all fully upgraded. I have nearly every single set done up to the end of tier 3 so far. There's a couple that I've missed. So I'm just going back and doing a little bit of that. My battle pass is all set and good for this season, so... YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, Trovo, Cameron. So yeah, playing low BR is a choice. It's fine. As I say, I don't have a massive amount left to do. I've got 2 sets. It's Germany and Britain. And actually no, it's 3 sets. No. Germany, Britain, and USSR need some filler done. And then I'm sorted. Yeah, at the moment we're 2 and under. Arcade air. So if anybody does want to play, you'll need to have a 2.0 and under set, please. How you doing, Metal? So sorry. I'm not ignoring you, by the way. I did see you in chat earlier. Yeah, sorry, Fanny. We will vary things up, but at the moment, yeah, 2.0 and under air arcade. I'm probably going to do some boats later today. But yeah, anybody not aware of the lobby rules, please let me know and I will make you aware of them. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. Between dealing with a child in another chat room and... just, yeah, usual silliness. No, you cannot bring your 14.0. No, we operate a hard cap. You have to bring on or under whatever the cap is. I do play top tier, but extremely rarely. I'm normally doing some kind of grind or working towards something. I know, it's okay, Mal, it's okay. Did the other guy not listen? No, he didn't. He got banned. I've also found his, like, 3 alt accounts and banned them as well, so... Yeah, your highest is 4. That's lovely, but if I'm capping at 2, you're bringing 2 and under. You're not bringing 4s into a 2. Sorry. They actually, yeah, they changed the anti-cheat in the game, Feral. They did that a little while ago now. Yeah, they changed it a while ago. That's weird, it's blocking your VR headset. I know there are people that play this in VR. I don't know which headset they use, though. It should work. I don't understand why it's blocking it. It sounds like it's false flagging it, which is really dumb. Hi, Benjamin. How you doing? Hey, Austin. Oh, I can't even remember what it was now. Oh, it's blocking that. Yeah, that's a bit more of a problem. Yeah. How did I say that? I honestly don't know. Pure luck. I got lucky with the collision there. I got very, very lucky with the collision. I'm not planning on doing any customs today, Finding. Sorry. That hide and seek is in the request list. So I'll add another tick to the request list for that one, because I am ticking off how many people want certain modes. So, but yeah, when I get around to setting up customs, I'll let people know on the Discord. We'll arrange a day for it, but yeah, till I'm ready and I fucked around with settings off stream, I don't have an ETA on when it will be. Obviously, the more popular a mode is that's requested, then obviously that's gonna have priority over other things. So, air shows, hide and seek, asymmetric, and something else were like some of the most requested. Tug of war was requested for tanks. I'm from the UK. You like the bombers? Yeah, bombers are fun. They're just frustrating, I find, personally. But, yeah. Dude, I love Sea of Thieves. I haven't played it in forever, but I do really enjoy it. I do really, really enjoy it. You'll get there, Tiny. You'll get there. There are strategies for grinding and unlocking stuff. There are ways to make it more efficient. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Finding. I do appreciate it. Come on. I've only got tiny little dinky bombs on this, unfortunately. I do use all the bombers as dive bombers. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. But, habit of a lifetime. It's okay, though. We'll be absolutely fine. I just want to try and grind these upgrades. I will get there eventually. It's actually nice to have the time to do it for a change, because normally when BP's on, I don't have the time. So, it's nice we've got, you know, a week and a bit to actually grind stuff out. So, we're doing okay. This thing's a little bit flaky. We're fine though, we're managing. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Yeah, this thing is a bit weird. I don't mind it though, I just gotta get used to it. It's one of those things. It's weird going from like 6s to practically reserves. I went through it like 3 times, Tiny. Hopefully you understand it all. I went through it all multiple times, so hopefully you got it all. Yeah, if you understand it, then great. But yeah, 2.0 and under Air Arcade currently. That's what we're playing. Yeah, I need in-game name, Carl. I don't recall seeing it in chat. Sorry, can you stick it in chat, mate? Just so I've got it. Yeah, I don't know if you've typoed my username. You've also got to get it exact, because the search function in-game is fussy like that. That's not quite how I phrased it. It's a BR cap, bacon. Yeah, are you on console? Or are you on PC? If you're on console, you gotta make sure you've got crossplay on. Otherwise it won't work. And invites from non-friends set, please, as well. You're on PS4? Yeah. Make sure your console has got crossplay enabled. Is your account on the console age restricted? Oh, you gotta go, Carl? Okay, no worries, we'll play another time then. It's on. Okay, you're gonna have to invite me and then give me lead then, because if a console has parental controls on it, it will block me from sending you an invite. It's a, I don't want to call it a bug, it's a function, but, yeah. Yeah, you'll need to invite me. So my in-game name is Charade, you need to go look me up in-game. Send me an invite, and then give me lead straight away, please. But yeah, if you've got parental controls on your console, it will block any invites from a PC player. Just Charade. Charede. You need to search me up. I might be able to send you a DM in game, but it might block it. It's a privacy thing they've got, which really makes it a pain in the ass. Don't know if this will send. Try and add you. But yeah, invite me to lobby and then give me lead. That's what I need you to do. Can you do that, Bacon? Are you logged in? Are you doing it now? Ugh. Okay, you need to send me an invite. Send me a lobby invite. Invite to lobby. And then I need you to give me lead. Yeah, right. Okay, give me lead now. Right, perfect. Brilliant, thank you. Yeah, sorry, it gets around the issue. Right, okay, you've got high BR'd. I said 2.0 and under, not 2.7. 2.0. 2.0. Why are you bringing 2.7s in? I said 2.0. Bacon? Why do you have 2.7s? Fix it, or I'm gonna yeet the lobby. It's very simple. Thank you. You have to have your set ready before you attempt to queue. Because it stops fucking around. You've got to be thorough. It's your responsibility. So don't do that again. It was explained to you like 4 times. You're right, Rio. We're just sorting out lobby with someone, but their console is age restricted, so I've had to do the workaround for getting them invited. That's all, Rio. And then they've had the wrong... Yeah, you need to be more careful. You need to learn to follow instructions, Bacon. You said you understood the rules. You were asked multiple times. I don't want to get into a debate about age, but you do come across as extremely young. Do not tell me your age on stream, because if you do, I will probably have to ban you on the spot, if you are what I suspect you are. We do ban people if we suspect they're underage, so if you do any more behavior that would indicate that, then I will have no choice but to block you. Inability to follow basic instructions is usually a good indicator of that. It's there. I mean, you can have it on for accounts over that, Ryu. It just depends on how they're set up. It just depends. Come on. Right, where are these fuckers? Come on, come on. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's an engine. Come on. Oh, got him. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm not good in biplanes evading. It's something I need to work on. It's something I need to work on. Hey, Moda, how you doing? I'm okay. I've had a bad couple of days. I haven't been very well. I got myself in a bit of a stress tiz over the weekend. So I've not been feeling my best. I've got some tidying up done though. Unfortunately, I got confused about when the next green bin collection was, so I've ended up missing that, unfortunately. Which I'm really annoyed about, but it is what it is. I don't know why I'm trying to use flaps in a biplane. They don't have them, for fuck's sake. Your wife doesn't trust you to follow basic instructions. Oh, I'm sure you can follow basic instructions, Cameron. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you're more than capable, dude. Yeah, I'll be okay, Mo. I'm just stressed out with everything related to Dad is all. We're still dealing with a lot of paperwork and I keep finding things and it upsets me. And I can't sleep at night. I'm still in, like, alert paranoid care mode. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know why, sometimes I think I hear him, like, snoring, but he's obviously not there. Do you know what I mean? So, the 6 or so months I had where I was up 24/7 and completely wide out of my brain looking after him. Depends on when you got shit ready. Hey, I don't recall seeing your in-game name. Sorry if I missed it. We're doing 2.0 and under Air Arcade currently. Did I miss your username? Hang on. Let me check my chat history. Oh, okay, it's not just me then, yeah, I don't know, it's a difficult one. I have a hard time switching off as it is anyway. Yeah, the last thing I saw from you, Hayden, was you couldn't hear because of an ad. That's the last thing I see in chat from you. I don't see you listing an in-game name or that you were ready to play or anything. So if you want to play, as I say, 2.0 and under Air Arcade, if you need the rules explained, please let me know. Happy to invite you in, but you'll need a set ready. You need to make sure you know all the in-game rules. If you can just clarify that you're all set in that regard, then we'll be good. I mean, you can hard turn in them. It's just, you gotta really whip it round. I find that traveling in a straight line is more of a pain in the ass because you've got such a crap engine. Getting anywhere and catching anyone. Once you're in a turn fire, I find it's not so bad, but it's just getting into one. You need to get into an engagement. If you're chasing though, it's hard. Yeah, I'm trying new motor. That's why I spent yesterday just... I really didn't do much yesterday, so I dealt with some paperwork. I dealt with some paperwork, and I just played this horse game that I've been playing. Watched some YouTube. I should have made some videos. That's what I should have sat and done. That's what I wanted to do, but... You know when your brain is like so buffered out, you just can't think to do anything? Yeah, I'm playing that. If anybody wants to add me on that, the derby game, my in-game name is Charede, but yeah, feel free to add me. I'm really enjoying it. I'm not putting money into it. I don't agree with gacha, but the game is well structured and I like the story. I just don't agree with the gacha side of it. That's what I hate and annoy me, but you know. At least I can earn a lot of currency in-game for free, so... I haven't been playing Tachyon. I've been playing Daiwa, McQueen. I played a little bit of Gold Ship. I'm not playing gacha in this mode unless you decide to do the in-game boxes, but that's completely optional. The RNG boxes in this, although I don't like them, and I'd rather they weren't there, they don't act... The gameplay isn't designed in a way that you're actively impeded from progressing. Do you know what I mean? Whereas with like a true gacha game, like, your progress and your ability to succeed is completely cock-blocked by the gacha, and that's how a lot of mobile games are set up. This is not set up that way. There's arguments over whether certain vehicles are better than others, but there's so many things you can unlock for free by just chilling and playing. What's up with the voice? My voice is my voice. Sorry, if you're having audio issues your side, I can't help it. If it's my accent, sorry, I'm English. This is my normal, average, day-to-day voice. Yeah, people are welcome to join TVD. There are some lobby rules, though. You mean the accent? I'm English. There you go. Sorry. It is a bit of a fucked up English accent. I get mistaken for Australian a lot, but I'm English. Oh god, no, I haven't been playing Genshin. Fuck that. No, that's like some of the worst shit. No, this is that Umame Derby game, whatever the fuck it's called. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. That's the one I'm playing. As I say, you can progress through that a little bit without getting into issues. It is gacha though. I'm at least able to progress though to some extent in it, which is why I'm not completely pissed off with it. But yeah, no, like true full-blown gacha, no, absolutely not. Absolutely no way in hell. Absolutely despise it. Absolutely despise that shit. You like my accent? I'm glad somebody likes it. I can't help it. It is what it is. Thank you for being understanding, that person. You're okay. Sorry if the accent's a bit weird. And yeah, TBD, if you want to play, dude, happy to explain how lobbies work, but just let me know that you're ready to listen and I'll rattle it off. It's very straightforward, common sense shit, but I just have to explain. And yeah, you're not gonna catch me in mobile games. I absolutely hate mobile games, just as a general rule of thumb. Oh, you play Genshin. You've been caught, Motor. Ah, rip, dude. Yeah, see, I couldn't even afford it. I mean, I guess it's okay, like, if you want to play that kind of shit and you've got the money to do it, but I don't think it's great from a game design point of view, personally. I think it's too fucking annoying and bullshit. And then there's, as somebody who's done psychology, there's the psychological manipulation element of it, and that's another thing why I really, really don't like it. I don't feel like those tactics should be necessary if your game is actually good. Do you know what I mean? You've not spent a single... High five, Motor. High five. How you doing? Hi, Dan. Yeah, if you can't handle a bit of swearing, this is probably not the place for you. Sorry. Sorry. You have to deal with it, mate. That's how we are here. Everything is labeled correctly. But yeah, if you're too young to handle that kind of language, then yeah, sorry, that's a you problem. How dare I? Oh no! Heaven forbid me. How dare I? Shocker! There's this thing called the ban button. Ah, look, you're gone. Bye. Have it. Bye bye, 12-year-old or whatever the fuck you are. Go get supervised by your parents. You can go on the ban list in the naughty step. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Free daily rewards? Yeah, that's what I'm farming at the moment. Yeah. I'm so kind. I'm a bit of a troll. I'm nice up to a point. I'm old enough that I don't take shit from people anymore. Sorry, there's a line and when you cross it, you're done for. So, yeah. That's fine. He can go sit on the naughty step like the child that he is. Right, who wanted in? Who wanted in? Let me find... Okay, I know Carl wanted to join, but he had to disappear, so that's not happening. Bacon's already in. What's this lineup? It's I'm grinding upgrades. That's what the lineup is. You bring forbidden law. Hi, now. I dread to think. What have you done? Hey, Day. How you doing? Yeah, if anybody wants in, I'd say you'll need to know the lobby rules. Happy to explain. But, yeah. Yeah, welcome back, dude. I'm sorry. I can't help them, as you know, it happens. I appreciate you putting up with them, though. Just one of those things, unfortunately. Right, let's put the Sea Gladiator in and get rid of that Nimrod. Do. Hang on, coffee? It's reverse filtered water when you put shit. Sorry, that was funny. I don't know why, but I just happened to be just someone walking into Starbucks and like, one coffee. It's like, right, Bob, I need you to shit in a bucket again. It's like, oh, it's the 12th time today. It's like, you're going to be dehydrated and I don't care. Right, one round of DIY diarrhea in a cup coming up. Why are we playing low tier? Because like I say, I'm filling out upgrades. Sorry, someone made a weird comment about coffee and... Oh, gosh. Oh, that you realize I had a coffee this morning, right? Ooh, I need to get that Blenheim finished. I do, Motor. There's you can check a load of places out, but I can't explicitly say what's going on. There are multiple places in which I make content, but per TOS I'm not allowed to be specific about as to when and how and when. There is a link tree for that. Feel free to use it. Yeah, sorry, I don't want the mod gods coming after me. Yeah, sure, Ryu. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Let me find you. Where's your account? Orange. Yeah. I can get you in. I can get you in. There was someone else who wanted in. Where have they gone? I don't see an in-game name from them. I know Carl wanted to play and then Carl had to go. Hayden! Hayden, did you want? Just, what is the point of having rules? It's to keep things fair. And to stop things getting derailed. because we've had people waste a shitload of time. I'm not sitting around for an hour trying to get somebody into a lobby. Right, do you understand the lobby rules? Were you here for them? But yeah, the point of the rules is to keep lobbies moving. And to keep things fair. Can you just confirm in chat you have a 2.0 set ready to go and you understand the lobby rules? Hey, Francis. Steam has backyard baseball. Hang on, what? When the hell they had them? Hang on, whoa. Hang on. Oh my god, they do have them. What the fuck? No way! God, that's weird. I'm waiting for you to reply, Hayden. I asked you, do you understand the rules? Do you have a 2.0 set ready? I'm waiting for you to say yes or no. I will invite you, but I want confirmation that you're ready to go. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait. You have? Right, fine. Then I'll invite you. Sorry, it's important that you reply, because otherwise I'm gonna end up waiting around for shit. Yeah, you can have me in warthunder. Yeah, sure. In-game name's just Charede. I'm easy enough to find, Motor. If you want me to add you my side, I can do that, Motor. Just give me an in-game name and I'll deal with it. But yeah, you're welcome to add me. They thankfully raised the friend list, but I'm already well on the way to capping it again. This is why I cannot guarantee space on my friends list, guys. I'm sorry. Hang on, set dates for what, Brutal? Oh, those games, you mean? I don't have them. I'd have to look at getting them. Thing is, I don't even know the rules for baseball. I knew those games existed, but I never got to play them. I used to play like all the old like football games and stuff, but yeah, I had a really bad one. Oh my god. I kid you not, right? I was on FIFA, right? And I actually got so many red and yellow cards that I couldn't field the team. And it just spun the season around with me just not turning up for matches for like donkeys. Because I used to slide tackle everything. And I know I shouldn't have, but it was like the only way I could tackle anyone successfully was a slide tackle. So yeah, I ended up in this weird situation where I couldn't field a team. The fact that devs had actually like factored in for someone doing that was fantastic. So kudos to them. Hi Waffle! How you doing? Sorry, I'm having a random yap. I hope you're doing okay. How's you? How's things? Sorry, we're just yapping about FIFA and how bad I am at it. How's things? How are your matches? Everything all good? I'm doing well. But anyway, look, I like sports games, okay? I do like sports games, but I am atrocious at them. Could have been better. Ah, rip, dude. Rip. Yeah, we were doing some sixes earlier, but I've gone back down to some filler grind that I needed to finish off. Although I've just noticed I've brought a bomber out in a match where there's no fucking bombing targets. Ah! Well, this is going to be fun. It's all going to be on the back gunner then. Pretty much. Oh, joys. I only have one upgrade left for this vehicle, so I want to get it done. I want to get it done. Oh yeah, look, I don't play games if I don't enjoy them. I only play games if I enjoy them. If I don't like something, I'll put it down and give up on it quite happily. I want to have fun, first and foremost. Games, don't get me wrong, I know I do this as my job, but games are for fun. It's a hobby. Do you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to be good at what I do, but, like, not to the point of the detriment of having fun. Does that make sense? Hi, X-Hayden. I hope you had some better matches soon, Waffle. Fingers crossed, dude. Thanks again for the raid, though. I really, really appreciate it, bud. And so, we're just having a little dork session at the moment. We've got a few things we're going to be playing today. So for those that don't know, we're going to do War Thunder. We've got a demo for a game called Plentiful. And we've got a game called Crime Scene Cleaner, which is a nice friendly game, as I'm sure you can imagine. So we'll be doing some cleaning, but less power washing involved in this one, and more body parts and blood. But I swear it's innocent. We are sweet innocent certified. There is nothing weird going on. 100% legit. Totally nothing weird. We are purely cleaning up the crime scenes for legitimate reasons. We won't be circumventing justice or anything of that nature. Totally not that. Helldivers 2, dude, I need to get back into that. I haven't played it in forever. I did really enjoy it. It's so much better with friends though, that game. I mean, it's one thing to play with randoms, but I don't want to say it gets into like party game territory, but it's kind of like that. I don't want to say that game is exclusively good with friends, but it is so much a better experience when it's with people you know. Where is your bomber? I can't even... Where the fuck are you? Is that you in the HP? Or are you in the HS? You guys are all just going nuts back there. Oh, you're in HP. Okay. TBD, by the way, if you do want to join, I'm still waiting on you confirming you understand the rules and you have a set ready. Yeah, see, that's one of the things, right? Occasionally playing randoms is good, because you will sometimes meet nice people. So it's a good way to find people that will play. They also, like, reopened the game up, didn't they, to a bunch of different places, which is nice. I do think the damage is done, though, at this point, which really sucks. I think it will give them a small player count boost, but they're not going to get anything remotely close to what they had. The bridge of trust has been burned. Do you know what I mean? Which really sucks. They have kind of chopped their own legs off somewhat. Oh, sorry! I'm sorry, whoever that was. I didn't mean to go up your ass. I thought I had a little bit more space to play with there. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked here. I got no prop. I'm going down. I'm going down. I didn't mean to, Bacon. I didn't have enough space. That was not an intentional hit, dude. We were going around in circles and it just got tight. That's all. I did not mean to hit you. It was an accident. It was an accident, dude. We were both turning around in space that close to each other. Just the flash ones. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna make it Bacon any happier. It's nice it's coming to X. Again, I think it's too little too late, unfortunately, Brutal. I think it will give it a little bit more longevity. But it's not gonna fix the issue. As I say, damage is done. See, if they'd have opened it up to that earlier on and not had the whole region debacle BS and account BS, like, they'd be hitting the ball rolling. They'd be in a far stronger position. They'd be in so much stronger a position right now. I think the play base for it's pretty strong though still. Let me just check. Helldivers 2. Let me have a look at their Steam chart a minute. It's not doing too... Yeah, they got like... Okay, they've got like 40k players right now. which is not bad. It's nowhere near what it was. They have taken a horrific nosedive. I mean, their all-time peak was basically 500,000. You can't really sustain that forever, but if they can get back up to 100k, that'd be really good. That would be a good strong sign. Oh yeah, I know it's mostly Sony. I know. Don't get me wrong, there was a few dumb things on Arrowhead's end as well, especially with the moderation side of things and game balance stuff, but yeah, a lot of the stuff that's crippled the player base numbers is definitely on Sony. That much is for sure. I completely agree with you on that. Yeah, it's one thing them getting it as a burst though, it's keeping it that's the issue. I mean, you're gonna get spikes around patches anyway, which is lovely. You know, it's people checking it out. It's how many can you retain that's the kicker. No, I'm not only doing air. I'm doing air at the moment, but I'm planning to do some boats later. At what time I'm gonna do that? I don't know. It's just gonna depend on time and how I feel. It will just depend. We have got 3 games today, but one of those is a demo, so that demo shouldn't take long, I don't think. I normally stream for about 7 to 8 hours, so we got plenty of time. Hi, Tom, how you doing? Hey, AC. See, Hurricane is too. Is he really? I know the Hurricanes are pretty low BR. I need to double check. I've got some stuff in the 2 and the 3 range that I need to do. I'm gonna slowly shimmy up, basically. That's the plan. We're not gonna get all of it done today. And then, like I say, I got Soviet stuff, and I got the got Germany to finish off as well. Well, Germany has a shitload of bombers, which not looking forward to, because that's gonna take me a while. The Germany set is gonna be pretty intense to finish up, because there is a lot of vehicles and a lot of them are the vehicle type that I struggle with. So yeah, that one's gonna be a pain in the chuff. Okay, bro, I was not aware of that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, effectively, rules. Stat creep. That's what got that game. Stat creep them. Because it's like, why would you field all the others if you've got things that are so much better statted from, like, pro play? That's weird. I mean, I think if you were gonna be like, right, we need big name people in this backyard baseball game, you know how I'd go about it? Like, if they absolutely had to do it, I'd be like, let's go back to the origin story of these people and when they got started, and then we'll keep their stats in line with, like, a new backyard player, not them at their professional league level. Does that make sense? Then you could have them, but in, like, their young form. And then if you were like, oh no, we have to have them overpowered as hell and all the rest, I'd be like, right, make a separate mode then. But I would try and avoid that. But no, I'd like, if they wanted to have, like, all the big name people in, I'd be like, right, okay, you're gonna have them in their origin form, that's it. That's how I do it. I'd be like, look, you can have the aesthetic of the person, you can get to know their origins and how they got started, blah, blah, blah. But they're gonna be in their, like, pre-professional form. Does that make sense? I think that would, like, that would give you some element of balance to it. Do you know what I mean? People would still be incentivized just to put those players in their team, but at least they wouldn't be overpowered as all hell. Do you know what I mean? So you could go up against a big name dude, but, like, he's in his, like, youngin' days when he wasn't quite so good. you know, maybe they could go back through people's match histories and go, oh, well, he failed at this, he wasn't good at this, you know, it was recorded that he was not as good in their skill, you know. So okay, we're gonna stat adjust it to make that be reflected. I have played every single set, Bearded. I play every single set. I've got every set to at least the end of tier 3, if not beyond. A lot of my sets are in tier 4. I have got top tier stuff, but don't really play it. But yeah, Japan, I'm tier 3/4, basically. Don't have any more filler grind to do on it, so I'm not planning to go back at it anytime soon. I've got the end of British tier 4 that I've been doing, and I've got 3 sets with filler from tier 1 and 2 that I'm just finishing out. I don't even know what that means, dude. That is not English. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry. He ate crayons? Take him to the vet. I'm not a vet or legal advice. Full disclaimer, but I'd be calling a vet. But yeah, you need to seek professional advice. But yes, a dog eating crayons? Not probably the best thing. You might want to go get that sorted out. Yeah, see you, dude. Yeah, go consult a professional. Why do I have so many planes? Because I can. It's fine, Bearded. Don't worry, it's okay. It happens, it's fine. Hey, F-15, how you doing? Right, I would like some ground targets, but there are none, of course, so we're gonna just have to keep eating. You can make your own team colors, and yeah. See, this is the thing, right, with those old games back in the day. I can't even remember how much option you had with a lot of them, because it was so long ago now. As I say, some of these games I didn't actually play. I just knew about them by proxy kind of situation. You know what I mean? No, don't worry, Bid. It's fine. There's a guy in one of my chat rooms, right? I kid you not. He comes in on the regular, and he's really tired because it's normally like super like early for him. And I keep yapping while he's watching the stream, and I keep like infesting his dreams. It's really funny, but also kind of scary. So he starts like dreaming about the things I'm talking about on stream, and we talk about all sorts of weird shit here. So he's had some very weird dreams courtesy of me and the guys yapping. So yeah, some of the guys we just like chill out and yeah, they're like just listening to the stream while they're falling asleep or whatever. But yeah, it leads to some interesting situations. It's kind of funny. Okay, I got a load of upgrades, that's good. That's what I want. I want more of that. Give me more. Thankfully, these are like super cheap, so we shouldn't be doing too bad. Let me grab that. The fucking guns on these things are like pea shooters. It's terrible. I need to get upgrades. We are getting there, just very slowly. I will get there, though. At least my crew specs are getting filled out. I mean, that's the one advantage of me mucking around with a load of this stuff. It's giving me time to fill stuff out. Ah, Blenheim's done. I might do ground, I might not. I don't know. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I'm not really, like, massively fussed about ground. Hey, Slack, there you go. Congrats, you're top of the clip leaderboard. Enjoy, dude, enjoy. Right, there's that. If we do play tanks, though, it's going to be tier 1, I'm telling you now. If we play it. Right, that needs completely filling out. Yeah, have you got any you can recommend, Brutal? I've never modded that game, so I don't know what is and isn't allowed. Play? I'm gonna be playing. Chill out. I need to change my sets up. It takes a few seconds. It takes a bit of time. Be patient. Hey, Timothy, how you doing? Oh, Nexus has... Yeah, I just refuse to use Nexus because I don't agree with how they moderate their mods. They're a complete bunch of buttholes. I don't like them at all. So... I'm totally fine with them taking down shit that's obviously blatantly illegal or whatever, but the censorship of a lot of stuff is just bullcrap. Oh, it's been fine, Aviator. It's been fine. We're just slowly going around. I did some 6s earlier. We're back down to the bottom end now. I'm just filling out a couple of vehicles that needed doing. Just doing some tier 1 British at the moment. Come on. What have they got? Let's have a look. Okay. There's quite a few bombers in their lineup. Okay. Come on, let's see what we do. Hey, Time! How you doing? You alright? Brutal, do they have like an official list on the website for like Helldive? There must be an official list somewhere other than that site, right? You can ask nicely, Hayden. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. We have a pretty free reign here on how people play. As long as you're trying to help the team win, that's all we care about here. We don't dictate how people play otherwise. Yeah, no, it's so good, bro. It's so good. Come on. Fucking pea shooters. I gotta wait on them or I'm gonna cook them. My wrist is hurting as well, which is not helping. Oh, he went down. Okay, fine. I just shut the engine off and then restarted it just so I could get back behind him, but it wasn't needed apparently. I hope you've been doing okay, Time. The food truck thing, man. I know those things, they can get really hot in those. Yeah, Brutal. That's an intentional ad campaign thing, man. I can't control how often it comes up, unfortunately, but it helps me actually pay for the expenses of the stream. I am currently doing an ad campaign with them. So yeah, sorry if you find it annoying, but it helps me offset the live stream expenses, because live streaming has become extremely expensive to do as a hobby. It's alright, Aviator. How's you? Yeah, it's going alright. Yeah, that's me that's turned that on, Brutal. As I say, I take full ownership of that. I'm doing a collab with them, but yeah, I would prefer if it was less frequent, personally. But yeah, I do like what they're offering, and that's why I've turned it on. I only ever put things on that I think you guys might be interested in. I know some of you guys play Fortnite. I know some of you guys use razors, so, you know, it made sense. But yeah, it keeps me able to buy the games that you want me to play, and, you know. I have done everything I can to cut down stream expenses, but it's, yeah, things have changed since I started in 2012, to say the least. Things have gotten, pretty expensive. Okay, that one should go down. But yeah, I am picky, Brutal. I hope that I know it's not ideal, but yeah. I am fussy. If that makes sense. I always ask myself, is it something that's gonna give you guys value? Is it something you guys would want to know about? Do you know what I mean? Like I have a very strict set of criteria for what I will and won't do, if that makes sense. Ugh. It's like recently I've done a lot of stuff with AMD. But I'm someone that avidly uses their stuff, and I'm passionate, and I know you guys are looking at doing upgrades just like I have been, so, you know, again, makes sense, right? Hi, Connor, how you doing? Hi, Sailor. 90 euro premium. I don't know what you're on about, 90 euro premium, dude. I'm currently playing a biplane that's secretary, mate.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will...
Okay, well, see, I don't mind Fortnite, but I can only play no build. I'm shit at it otherwise. Buy a premium? No, I won't. I don't have money, dude. I get snail allowance. I use my snail allowance when they give it to me, but no, I'm not whaling money on the game. I can't afford to. If you want to pay for a premium on your account, go for it, but I don't just buy premium shit for the sake of it. Sorry. That's not how it works here. Yeah, no worries, Time. No, it's all good, man. Give you money? No. No, if I did it for one person, I'd have to do it for everyone. I'm not made of money. I do this for my job, dude, to earn money, not to give it away. Sorry. If you want money, my best suggestion, get a job. That's how that works. Provide a service, and then you get money for it. Yeah, no build is fun. Yeah, no build is a lot of fun. It's my favorite mode by far on there. But honestly, in this game, you don't need to buy premium, Sailor. You can just play tech tree and you'll be fine. Prem time is probably the best bit you'll get the most value out of. So, but you can get that half off at a lot of different times a year. But yeah. You know, you can play this game completely free. This game, it is possible. It'll be more grindy, but you can do it. Yeah. Buy things that look interesting to you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Connor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just having a Prem thing doesn't mean it's better, necessarily. There are plenty of Prem vehicles that are garbage. People buy them because they like the look of them or the historical significance of them. There's lots of different reasons. You can have all the tools, but if you're crap, you're crap. Do you know what I mean? Right. Sorry, guys. I've just had to block someone. Yeah, sorry. There's somebody I've been leading on for like 3 days. They're a promo scammer. They've finally been stupid enough to say what they were up to in my DMs. So I've just reported them to Twitch. They were trying to use the reputation of some big streamer with 500,000 followers to plug their scam. Anyway, I've just reported them, so hopefully they get done for it. Sometimes it takes a little while for them to come out with what they're gonna say, because they're hoping to get someone who's stupid. So you have to act a bit stupid to catch them out. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I've spent best part of a week trying to get this guy to come up with what he was gonna do. I knew what he was up to, because it's obvious. I've seen so many of them, but yeah, he's finally been stupid enough to say it, so that's an easy report. I hate dumb people. Oh, fuck me! Okay, well, I've lost a gear. Oh, great. I'm a little legless over here. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's find a spot to land. Let's find a spot to land. I want to save the crew XP. I could J out, but I want to get the soft landing bonus. Yeah, a little bit of listing. It's fine though. I can kind of. Oh god, this crosswind. Fuck me. It's fine. Everything is fine. We survived, right? All right, it's time to get out of this plane before somebody finds me.
Attack the enemy!
Right, we did it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. All right. Hi, Oscar. Cheapskate. Let's play the cheapskate. Why not? Such a weird vehicle. Yeah, what is your mission on the Sturm? Get a positive KDO. Oh, yeah. That would be funny, lag. That would be funny. That would be funny. Hey, Haz. Why no face cam? I don't use face cam very often. If I'm gonna use... Oh, time, dude. I'll set you up in the Discord, mate. Hang on, I just seen you join there. I'll, community rank you. There you go, dude. Sorry, I need to redo how that system works. There you go, dude. You got some basic perms in there now. If you check your coins, by the way, guys, exclamation mark coins, it'll tell you what you've got for the stream ranks. They're on the stream elements if you guys ever want to find them. Hey, Slack, thank you, mate. Yeah, Hayes, I tend to only do face cam for specials and horror, like horror streams, Christmas specials, charity fundraisers, unboxings, obviously. It just depends, really. My lighting setup's a little bit janky here. When I get moved to the new office, it'll be a lot better, but it's gonna be a few years before I get that sorted. Reboxing, yeah, reboxing something tends to not be good. Boxing Day, yeah, we sometimes do a Boxing Day special. We have anniversaries, like my stream anniversary, my partnership anniversaries, that kind of stuff. 37 in your room, ouch. Why is it so hot in your house, but outside so cold? How have you managed that? Boxing Day's like the day after Christmas. I'm not planning to, Hayden, sorry, mate. And it depends on what your definition of high tier is anyway. Some people that'd be like 11s. Some people, like, high for them is like a 4. It depends, but I'm not planning on moving away from this node because I want to get filler grind done. I have a week basically to do this before it's going to be back to the BP craziness. Oh, dude, it's actually cooled down this week in the UK. It's in like the 20s. How high, Hayden? How high? Because I've been maybe willing to shift it up to 3s, but I don't want to push it too hard. You gotta bear in mind, I've got reserves and shit in here still. I'm happy to have some flexibility, but if you're about to say 11... 4-7, no way. No, dude, that's way too far. No, that's gonna put, like, pre-jets in against a reserve. That's just gonna be silly. I mean, it's not impossible. I know people that are taking reserves in against 11s. It can be done, but I'm not that person. I'm not that good. Dude, I have enough trouble with the pea shooters fucking damaging shit at this BR, let alone anything above. And I'm already gonna be getting up-tiered as it is. Hi, Duncan. Yeah, no, I'd be willing to go to 3, but I'm not willing to go any higher than that, dude. That'd be as far as I'm willing to push it. Lag, is it bad? I'm like, why not both? Why not both? There's a Venn diagram. I'm sure there's a middle ground there somewhere. Minecraft TikTok. Dude, I stay well away from Minecraft TikTok. I used to be heavily into Minecraft. I used to be a builder professionally, but... yeah. The generation of Minecraft that I come from is long gone. Hey, 2-3 is fine. I'd happily stretch to 2-3. I'm happy to go up to 3. I don't want to go any higher than 3. As I say, I'm gonna have enough trouble with the pea shooters as it is. Hi, Zev. As I said, 3.0 and under, I'd be willing to shift up to. I'm not going to 4.7 and say, I've got reserves. I'm trying to clear these reserves out, and they're pea shooters as it is against even this, so... I've got 1s, 1.3s, 1.7s, so... it's gonna be a little rough for a bit. Come on. Hi, Reese, how you doing? Come on, come on, come on, come on. He bides some time. Could you imagine if they did spacecraft in this? That'd be kind of funny. I could just see that as like a April Fool's mode. Just for funsies. They just make like a mock Star Wars or a Star Trek mode. They actually did? When? When did they do that? Oh my god, I've got them all like chasing me. Sorry, when did they do that? How long back was that? That must have been when I was still on my break from the game, surely. That must have been when I was still on my break. Oh, come on. I really want to just get some ground target. Oh, you fuckers. You can't get me, so you're gonna have to ram me. Fuck you. Dirty, dirty, dirty bastards. I mean, this thing is pretty tanky somehow. I don't know what they're hitting me with. They're firing popcorn at me. 2020? Yeah, that was before I came back then. That explains that one. Yeah, these guys can't get me. They're getting really frustrated. That's it, gunners. Just keep working at them. Keep popping them. We might get rid of them. I got rid of one of them. They're gonna get me though. It's just a matter of time. Oh, I got one and I got my ground targets, and it took them ages for them to get me. One of them was in a biplane, so that makes sense why they were having trouble, but... GG. I guess let's go with that. Full zero grab. Dude, that's nice! I'm annoyed I missed that. That would have been fun. That would have been really fun. That would have been really, really fun. The wingtip. Oh, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I know about the wingtip thing. You've got to be so careful with it, though.
The enemy is winning. We must
You clump it just a little bit too much. You're going to take the whole wing off.
As I said, Bacon, to you earlier, I said it's unlikely I'm going to do ground. I will see, but my priority is planes and boats today. It's going to depend on time and in what kind of mood I'm in. If we play tanks, it will be tier 1. That is a big if. At the moment, I'm just trying to make the most of the fact that I'm not having to BP grind currently, because I've got a week, basically, to just get things done that I wouldn't otherwise be able to do, so... Because normally when I'm on BP, I don't really get to go back and do filler grind. Hi, Sam, how you doing? Once I get out of this tier 1 and tier 2 shit that needs doing...
Everyone back to base.
Filler grind's gonna be fine. I do have boats and tanks to deal with, though. So... those are going to be a bit more of a problem, but I don't gravitate to tanks with BP for obvious reasons. I do sometimes do BP stuff in boats though. So, getting all my boats above, tier 3 would be advantageous. That's going to take time though. I will do it. It's just literally a matter of time. Let's do that. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Brule. It's kind of like the go-to place, but I don't know if you saw recently they got bought out. I don't think they're going to be the go-to place for much longer, if I'm honest. So, yeah, I don't think that mod site's going to be... It'll be around, don't get me wrong. It's going to be around, but it's going to get worse on there. The moderation on there is already really bad, but the I can see that it's going to become a monetization squeeze on there more than likely, given who bought it. The new owners allegedly have quite the history of buying startups and then selling them and failing and all sorts. So I don't trust them in the slightest. I think they're going to treat it like a quick pump and dump, honestly. That's the vibe and the feel I get with it, personally. I think they'll squeeze it for everything it's worth and destroy it in the process. You gonna hop off? Okay, that's fine, Bacon. That's absolutely fine. Thank you for letting me know. Have a great one. Thanks for playing. You stay safe and have a good one. Right, yeah, Hayden, if you want to pump it up to 3, I'll allow that. You are, Slack, you are! You're on the leaderboard for the clips, man. Yep. Right, Hayden, I was gonna lift it to 3, but if you want out, that's fine. Hey, Plat, how you doing? Alright, it's gonna be interesting. I need to get rid of these ones, and there's... Yeah, let's prioritize the reserves. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the swordfishes and the nimrods and the gladiators. They shouldn't take too long to do. I should be alright once I'm doing the Sea Hurricane, because I enjoy those. What did you miss? We're just rejigging the lobby a little bit and pulling the BR up a bit, give people some flexibility. Up to 3. I'll allow up to 3. It's gonna be really pushing it for me, but I've still got to get rid of all these ones. The person that was asking for the bump up though is gone, so... Is that the actual name of a mod managed thing? Really? Okay. Oh, no, sorry, sorry, when you said Arsenal, my brain went to the football club, not, you know, it was in an arsenal of... That makes more sense when you think about it in the second way. Sorry, I don't know why, I just had the football club in my head. If you want to come play, time you're welcome to. Oh, the other person wanted 4.7. Hey, Dripper, how you doing? That's really wrong out of context time. If you want to go 2-3, I mean, that would help me out a little bit, Ryu. Does anyone else want in? If anybody wants in, let me know. Reserve time, anyone? If you do, just let me know. You're asking? Yeah, I'll go to 2-7 for you, Zev, if you want. Yeah, if you want to come in. Yeah, there was someone else who wanted like 4-7, which was ridiculous. In-game name? I'll need in-game name if you're gonna come play. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you take your time. If you want, I can play a match and then bring you in afterwards. 4-7? Yeah, see, I don't mind playing 4-7. 4-7 is great, but 4-7 when you're playing in reserves is a bit rough. Right, I'm guessing there's one less dash on there, Zev, because otherwise it didn't come up. So, hi, Hayes. Have you played with me before? Also, you can't queue until you have your set ready. So I'll bring your name up, but till you have a set ready and you know the rules. I can't remember if we've played together before. Yeah, hang on, Popcorn. Have you played with us before? Yeah, we're doing 2-7 and under. You can bring as many or as few vehicles in as you want. It's arcade air, 2-7 and under. If you don't know lobby rules, I'll need to explain them to you. Because you do not come in until you know those. Popcorn, is it the one in or out of the clan, please? Yeah, you can bring under, Haze. If you bring reserves in, I don't care. We operate a cap system, which means you can bring the cap and you can bring under. You cannot bring over. So if you've got an 11, sorry, you're not coming in. If you've got all your loadouts are 13, you can't play then. Sorry. We're not doing 13s. Sorry, Hayes. Sorry, dude. I am not playing 13. Sorry. 2.7 and under is what we're doing. You've got a 3.3 in there, Zev. The Yak 7B. Please make sure you check your sets before you come in. It is your responsibility to check them before you come in. Set yourself to the mode we're playing before you do it. Okay. Yeah, that Yak 7B is a 3.3. Please get rid of it, Zev. Hi, warthunder. Yeah, do not queue if you cannot meet the prerequisites or you don't have time to play. Please do not queue. Yeah, Popcorn. I need you to confirm which account. The one in or out of the clan, and do you know the rules? Have you played with us before? Given it says you are a first-time chatter, I'm assuming you don't. Can you please just confirm? Alright, Zev, your set's fine now. Orange, your set's fine. Alright, ready up, guys, and we'll queue. But yeah, Popcorn, I'm waiting on a reply from you. Have you played with us before? And please listen to the rules. I will need to explain them, but I need a confirmation that you're listening before I proceed. The one in the clan? Okay, perfect. Right, yeah. Lobby rules, you haven't? Okay, that's fine. I can run through that very quickly for you. So basically, don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. Very simple. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled. We are a crossplay community. You need to have that on both the client and the console. So make sure that's set correctly. Also, make sure you can do invites from non-friends. To check that setting, type INV into the settings in-game. And make sure that that first setting that comes up is set to disabled. If it is, then you're good to go. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those that haven't played on a given day have priority over those who have, but if the queue clears out, then those that have already played can come back in. You can only queue once you're physically ready to play and you have your set ready to play for the given situation and what we're making. We have a hard BR cap system. So what this means is I will declare a mode and a BR number. So for example, at the moment we're doing Air Arcade 2.7 and under. So what this means is you can bring a 2.7 in, you can bring anything under 2.7 in, but you cannot bring over. We do not do averages. If the vehicle is over, it does not qualify. End of. It is your responsibility to check and make sure your sets are correct before you come in. If your set is incorrect when you come in, you will be yeeted out. You'll have a couple of seconds to fix it, and if you don't, you're out, you're back of the queue. Do it too many times and you'll get a lobby ban. And that can be permanent or temporary, depending on what kind of mood I'm feeling. But it is your responsibility to check that you've got it correct so that time isn't wasted between matches. It's all fairly straightforward, common sense etiquette stuff. Any questions, just ask. Obviously, we have different rules for other things like farming, sim, etc. But most of it's just common sense, manners stuff for the most part. Any questions, just ask. Popcorn, if you are set, that's perfect. I'll invite you after this. That is absolutely fine. If you have any questions, though, just ask. It's not a problem. I'd rather people ask questions than not, and then it's not have something go wrong. And no worries if you got work, warthunder, it's all good, mate. I hope you have a good one. Hopefully your shift goes well. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. There's no pulling out of this one. But yeah, I'll get you in after this one, Popcorn, and say any questions, let me know. In realistic, yeah, that's fine, Zeb. As I say, this is why I always say set yourself to the mode we're playing, because BR variances do happen. It's all good. I figured it probably was that. But yeah, please do put yourselves to the mode that we're playing, just to double check the BR. Hi, Jess, how you doing? Welcome on it. Oh, you've got an annoying co-worker. Oh, good luck with that. I know how that feels. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Yeah, I know how that one feels. Ah, good. You've just finished your work. Excellent. Hopefully it went well. Fingers crossed. Do. Come on. Alright, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna try and make something happen here. That's the Batman plan. Oh, it was chaotic? Yeah, hopefully it was chaos that you felt you could handle, though. Hi, Mark. Yeah, I'm still a little ill. I had really bad toilet issues this morning. I've just got myself stressed and wound up. I've been dealing with personal stuff as well, so, you know, with Dad and everything, it's been getting me upset. And then I had a server making weird noises the other day, and that upset me, and then I had to try and figure out what was going on, and I find it upsetting because the person I'd go to isn't here anymore, so I find it very distressing. I'm trying to learn to deal with things, but it's not easy. Especially when you're as highly strung as I am. As a Fury. Fury Mark II. Sorry, I had to remember for a second because I've got like gladiators and all sorts in here. Swordfish. There's a whole host of weird stuff I have. We're just trying to fill out. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. I'm just grateful for everybody being understanding. I really wanted to stream yesterday, but with being on and off the toilet constantly, it wasn't feasible. I did try. I did really try, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. And yeah, the constant loo runs was just... It was bad. I'm trying to settle my digestive system down, but I'm struggling with it. I had D&D last night with the guys, though, which was really fun. They're, the digital tabletop broke, though, which was a little bit awkward for the DM, so I feel a bit sorry for him. But we managed to play anyway, and it was fun. We had a good laugh. Usual kind of silly jokes and so, oh, you were puking last night? Yeah. I hate it when you get sick, because, like, when you start vomiting, it's that, like, acidy taste in your throat. Oh, that's, like, the worst. The problem I have as well is when I get upset, I get really phlegmy to the extreme. So I end up snotting, and We use Forge and D&D Beyond for the session that we're playing. Hey Goji, how you doing? Nice to see ya. No, there shouldn't be much in the way of stream delay. I've got it on low latency mode for you guys over there, but it does come through a third-party service, so because of technical reasons. There shouldn't be a massive... It just depends on where you are and what quality level you're working on. That'll impact on it. Hey Ruken, how you doing? Yeah, missing the engine's not good. Forge is great. Yeah, because the thing is, right, I'm in the UK, right, Popcorn, and then it goes out to the ingest server, then it goes to Twitch, and... No, actually, no, it goes through an intermediary service. Then it goes out to you guys. Buck, that's a form of self-promo. I'm banning you. That is highly inappropriate. Do not go into people's channels doing that. One, you shouldn't be demanding followers for giveaways. That's not a way to build a community. And promoting in people's channels is disgusting. So you're gonna have a ban, buddy, and I will be reporting you. That is completely inappropriate conduct. And there's no way for me to guarantee that you're running that giveaway in legal compliance with regional international giveaway laws as well. So, yeah, no, you can go. Bye-bye. You need to learn some manners and grow up. Oh, interesting. You're friends with someone that I know. You're friends with someone that I know. Hi, cool. I will make sure that they're aware that you're doing what you're doing. That's not cool. That is really not cool, dude. Let me see if he's in my Discord. I have a feeling... Is that an account rename? Hang on. I'm just looking into something.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if this guy's in my Discord. Or his friend. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on. What? Hey, hang on. What horror film? What horror film? I have Max, Goji. I have Max, technically. I do have Max. Interesting. So... Yeah, somebody is being a dick, yeah. I am a Gaijin partner, yes. I am. So that account is either a rename of someone who's a regular here, or it's a friend of theirs. Either way, it's not acceptable. I've got about 2.2k hours in the game. Hey, Ibrahim. I'm gonna investigate that later. I'll deal with that. Either way, not cool. That person promoting in here, I don't care if you're a regular or not. It's not acceptable. They're banned. They're banned. They can appeal it with me. They can find me on socials if they need to get hold of me. I suspect it's probably a friend of that person, not actually them.
Attack enemy troops. Just keep it up.
Hang on a second, guys. Sorry, I'm just making some notes a second. Oh, Zev, I can verify you on the Discord. My accent? I'm English. I'm English. Yeah, I get mistaken for Aussie a lot. I'm not. No, I'm not South African, no. Yeah, sorry, I was dealing with something.
Attack the A point.
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Right, Zev, I've just verified you in there, so you're all sorted, mate. You're all good. Right, anyway, I'll deal with the other issue later. No, it's fine, Zev, man. It's like you're welcome to come and join there and hang out. I'd say more the merrier, dude. But no, I'm English, dude. I'm English. Where? Southwest of England. Yeah, time, sure, hang on. Absolutely, dude, hang on. I will, do I have jets? Yes, I do have jets. I do have jets. Yep, got plenty of those. I just choose not to play them very often. Hi, Trick, how you doing? How's things? You alright? Popcorn, I've got you in here, haven't I, right? Or am I brain farting? Did I invite you already? Hang on, I'm making note of names here. I don't want to accidentally screw up the queue. Ah! Sorry, I'm having, like, full brain fart mode. No, yeah, no, that's fine, I make sure I had a note. Yeah, so I'll bring you in. And then we got Time who wants to join. So it's fine, we'll shuffle things around. We're all good. Hi, Ola. I don't know. It depends on your perspective on what's the worst. Yeah, no, it's fine, Pop. I got it down. Dude. I pulled it from further up. I think I already pulled your name up in game, but I can't remember. I'm say complete brain fart. No, it's so good, Popcorn. I appreciate that. I appreciate you helping out. Yeah, I try and make notes as I go. Sorry, having to ban that idiot earlier is, yeah, not helped. I don't get why people have the audacity. I really don't. I really don't understand how people have the audacity. It'd be like me taking a poop on someone's doorstep. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you don't do it. So, yeah, I don't get some people. I really don't. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That's one way to put it. I know the person that's referenced in their bio, though, so I will be getting hold of them to make them aware that they're doing stuff with their tag in their bio. It may be the same person. I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's just a naive, dumb friend of theirs, but... I've seen people use skeleton accounts to promo other stuff. So if they get banned or in trouble, then their main account doesn't get hit. It's a cheeky way of ban evading. I'm hoping it's just a dumb friend. I really hope that's what it is, but you just never know with these things sometimes. I do sometimes play realistic, yeah, tends to be for boats. But I don't mind playing realistic, I just choose not to 9 times out of 10. No, it's a good popcorn, man, it's all good, yeah. So it's somewhat outside of our control with that. It's all good though. So she puts it, hey, one day, Trick, one day. I've got some stuff built up. I am slowly building up. You're not exactly subtle, are you? I kind of dig it though. I like it. I like everything like up front. I'm someone like that. I like it when people say it as it is. You know, I'm not. I don't like it when people beat around the bush and like, you know what I'm like. You know the people that are like ass licking and, you know, or trying to skirt around being upfront about something. I hate that. It drives me potty. It drives me absolutely nuts. People pleasers. Yeah, to some extent. What country do I play? Everything. I play a bit of everything. I don't really have a preference per se. In terms of performance, I'm probably best with US and Soviet, but I play a bit of everything. Come on. Come on, I can flatten this out. Right. I'm gonna go land this. We are not keeping this up, but I might be able to get soft landing. Come on. Come on. This guy's gonna try and ruin my day. No. 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 Well, I mean, you can walk away from that, so that's something. Oh gosh, we did get out of it. We should have got the soft bonus for that. So, is there any Canadian vehicles in this game? Does anyone know? There might be a subtree somewhere. I can't remember. I know there's a few Aussie vehicles in because they're part of the British tree. I'm trying to think. Is there any Canadian stuff in here? I'm trying to think. I mean, it'd probably be under the American tree, surely, if there was. There's a Canadian Spitfire. Oh, there you go. Okay, so there is something. American British. Yeah, see, that makes the most sense for it to be in the American and the British trees, if there was going to be some. There's some Canadian tanks. Hey, there we go. Person who's looking for Canadian vehicles. Yeah, there's a Canadian tank in the British tree and an American tree, apparently. There you go. There you go. Oh, it's because of the dots, Ryu. You need spaces between dots. It thinks it's a link otherwise. Yeah, it cock-blocked it because it thought it was a link. Basically, anything with dots in it with no spaces, it assumes it's a link because of all the... You know how it is with, like, stupid extensions for website names these days? Yeah, just put spaces. I know that's how it's written. I know. It's just... It's being too thorough. That's its problem. Because you know how you get those, like, really weird scam URLs? It's to make sure all of those get caught, basically. Hey, Totes, welcome back. The ADATS in the British tree is Canadian. Well, there you go, for the person that was asking. Ram, yeah. Yeah, there's a few. There's a Canadian Leopard as a squad vehicle. Okay, cool. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your War Thunder? I would say a 9. I enjoy War Thunder. I have fun. I wouldn't play it if I didn't enjoy it. Alright, I'm one of those people. I always say it how it is, but no, seriously, I play what I enjoy. If I don't enjoy something, I ain't playing it. Simple as. I have had a few games where I've just gone, ugh, eye roll, and you know, stop playing. But... yeah, if I don't, Hey, bro! I just saw what you sent me, man! That's awesome! There's an event vehicle that was Canadian? Really? Which one? Was it a tank? What was it? It sounds like there's a fair few, but there isn't, like, tons in-game. That's what it sounds like. I've got a whole bunch of them behind my ass. No! Oh, I'm just a tiny little biplane. No! Oh, the ram. Ah, the ram was that one. Right, okay. I need to play Trench Tales. I really need to play that. Hey, Nico, how you doing? Yeah, it's just a few holes. Some jokes there, but I won't go there. I'm sweet and innocent. I'm very sweet and innocent. I'm very, very sweet and innocent. You can trick, sure. 3.7 inches. There's again some jokes there, but I won't go into that. Oh, very good trick, very good. no worries, Nico. Have a good one. Yeah, you have a good sleep. Catch you around. Thanks for dropping on in, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully see you again sometime soon. The Ram is Canadian built. Oh, it's a Sherman. Ah, okay. It's just some manufacturing differences. Oh, okay. See, I need to learn all this stuff. This is the problem with me having, like, no tank knowledge. It really screws me with knowing this stuff. Oh my god, I got hiccups. Ah! Oh, I got hiccups and it hurts. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, if it could fly, yeah. There'd be half a chance I'd know something about it, yeah. I mean, I think flying tanks were a thing. They did try and do that, didn't they? Didn't they, like, strap a bunch of, like, tank guns to planes? To see if they could get them flying? I'm pretty sure that was the thing. With mixed degree of result. I mean, I like the idea of it. I dread to think what the fucking bounce would have been off that. It's probably where a bunch of the cannon ones come from, let's be real. Because you see how much those bounce. Oh fuck, that's a rock. Ah! Ah! Squid Game Doritos. Okay, that's a bit oddly specific. Yeah, sorry, dude. You know what it's like. There's not much I can do about it. I'm sorry. I should have turned the other way, maybe. Didn't know Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, I just smacked into Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I just like him that much. I wanted to give him a hug. Dwayne The Rock. Oh, God. He's such a meme, that guy. He really is. Air transportable tank. Oh gosh, yeah, I think I know the one you mean. I have got dude, I've got a bunch of Tempests in my set that I'm working on. There is a few that I've been working on. There's a joke I can make, Cosmic, but I dare not. I'm far too sweet and innocent. Far too sweet and innocent. Right, I need 2 more on that. Oh, that bloody swordfish is going to annoy me. I'm not touching the hurricane. I know the hurricane won't be a problem. I like the hurricane, so... Right, Fury's nearly done. We will be full. Yeah, I just need to invite some people. But I can stick you in the queue, though. We may have to do a lobby rotate. Because Jack's the first one in the queue. Then we've got Time, who's next. Let me add you to friend list to make life easier. Oh, yeah, well, a lot of that's because they had 80% of the advertisers walk out Rio and there's no sign of it slowing down, so... Yeah, I mean, the Spits are nice music. I do really like them, but I have a little bit of a soft spot for the Hurricanes. I'm a little softy for them. I can't help it. Do you want a queue trick? You're welcome to if you want. We're doing 3 and under, basically. 2, 7 and under. Hi, Evil. Thanks for these nuts. Appreciate it, man. And these nuts to you too. I've shoved you in the queue, all right? Yeah, I've put your nuts in the queue. Don't worry, you're in there. Don't take that out of context, because I know somebody will. Don't mess with these nuts. God. It doesn't matter how I say it. It's always gonna get taken out of context. Hey, Red, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know what they did with them, Reem. I love hurricanes. I'm sorry. I am a sucker for them. I think part of the issue is, like, a lot of the games I played as a kid really focused on Hurricanes and Spitfires. They were like really, really like the thing in games. So like there's a level of like affinity and nostalgia for me. Does that make sense? It's some of the vehicles that I played the most as a kid in games. I mean, the flight sim games I played were very British, German, and American centric. Does that make sense? So those were like the vehicles that I played. No, that was brutal with the boom chicka wah wah. And the hello, of course, coming from you. Hey Maxi, thanks again for the follow, by the way, Big. Thank you for the GG music, much appreciated. But no, I don't know why. I just Hurricanes in my head are really epic, and I love them, and I wish they got more credit because they were important. They were really important. If you look back historically, they really did pave the way for a lot of things, and they were really, really crucial. Yeah, they were. I mean, you look at the history of them, and how much problem they caused the other side. They were pretty nasty.
Attention to the map.
I do feel they're a little bit underwhelming in this game sometimes, but I'm sorry, I am a sucker for them, okay? I'm a complete little sucker for them. I do love them. When I got my Hurricane back in like 2013 when I played it, I was like, ah, I was all over it. I was such a happy sausage. I still love playing it. I just hate the fact it's tier 2 because, I mean, that's the right spot for it, but it just means I can't do dailies with it, except the easy. So it's a little less useful than I would like it to be, which is why I tend to default to the Spits and the Seafires. But yeah, I like my Hurricanes. Okay, if I see a Hurricane in a set, I'm buying it. All right. I recently picked up a Hurricane in one of the other sets because I was like, spare GE, why not? So I've grabbed quite a lot. I must have every Hurricane in the game now at this point. There may be some like weird obscure ones they removed when I was not playing, possibly. I'm not sure. I need to find out, but unless there's a marketplace one that I don't know about, I've probably got all the Hurricanes in the game. Yeah, I have seen some vids like that, Trick, yeah. Yeah, I've seen ones as well where they take like just general members of the public up. That shit's hilarious. They were like, ugh, within 10 seconds. I mean, I would be too. Okay? I would be just as bad, if not worse, okay? But like, you just see their eyeballs roll back and you're just like, yeah, they're out. They're out for the count. They are completely out for the count. It's like, yeah, they're in a whole other world right now. They're not, you just know that they're not even gonna recollect it. They'll get back onto the ground and go, huh? It's all over? What? You know. As I say, this is why I would never want to fly a plane, okay? Because I'd love to do it in theory, but in practice, 1, I wouldn't trust myself not to crash. 2, I would panic. 3, I'd be knocked out within 2 seconds if I did a turn. Couple of G's and I'd be out. So, yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with it. I wouldn't want to deal with it. I'm playing the British set, Tron. I am playing the British set. Do. Look, I love my little Joshy. Don't mock him. Yeah, I don't know about... Do I have that? I might have that. I know I've got a few American vehicles in the British tree. Like, I've got the Hellcat and the Mustang, for example. They're really fun. Like, put them in. I've got, like, the Typhoon, which is obviously a British one, but yeah. Like, give me those three. I'm a happy little sausage. They're some of my favorites from like way, way back. I love them. I love them so much. Yeah, no, seriously, I'd be a nightmare. If like some veteran took me up in a plane, I'd be annoying the shit out of him. I'd be like, oh, fun stuff, but I'd be like, I better not touch anything. I wouldn't want to cause a crash. As I say, I love a good flight sim, but I will never do it IRL. I've had family who have pilot's licenses, and I've got so much respect for them. But I am not the person that you want as your pilot. Could you imagine? I'd just be like, this is your captain speaking. I don't know how to turn the engine on. If someone would be so kind as to pop into the cockpit and fiddle with the knobs and all the various other button gubbins, because I've got the manual and it's about 5,000 pages long. I may be slightly underqualified. If you would be so kind as to come to the cockpit and, yes, show me the ropes, so to speak. What would be really, really appreciative. Thank you! It's like, well, I'm not getting on that plane! I'm not staying on that plane! This is your captain speaking. Would somebody mind hopping out the plane and grabbing the landing gear that flew off about 2 miles back? Thank you! I may have accidentally deployed it mid-flight. So... Intrusive thoughts, yeah. It's like, oh, shiny! Yeah, it's like, what does this button do? Whomp, whomp, whomp! It's like, press the oh shit button. Yes and no, Rusty. You are correct and incorrect at the same time. And I will explain why. So... realistic, and I know you're not being rude, so that's totally fine. You're all good. You're asking me in the right way. I have respect for that. But no, you are wrong and correct at the same time. So, I'm okay, Sketch. I'm fine. Doing much better today. So, yes, in theory, you should earn more research and silver. In theory. But there is a caveat. There is a pin to put in this, and I shall explain. So, first off, you get... Hi, Tom! How you doing? Crash landing is a landing. Yes, exactly. That's my justification. Yeah, so you get more crew XP in arcade regardless. So that's one thing. If you're farming crew XP, it's actually more beneficial to do arcade. But if we focus on the silver and the research, which is what most people are normally talking about when they say you earn more. So there's several factors you need to bring into this. So, if we take Bob... Okay, Bob plays the game. Bob is a human, he's not a robot. Bob has been playing War Thunder. Let's say he's been playing War Thunder for a year, okay? Bob is like your average player, okay? Right? Typical human being, okay? Right? So, let's say Bob plays arcade and he also plays realistic. Now, when you play arcade, you have multiple vehicles to field, okay? And you do your thing, okay? But the sucky downside is you've got lower scaling, okay? Okay? If you go play realistic, you're in one vehicle, but you've got higher scaling. What people forget, though, is this scaling... about 2,200 music. The higher scaling is percentage-based. It is not a flat rate. It's not a fixed amount. All the modes scale with your BR. That's regardless. But the mode-based... Oh, the BR, we're doing 3 and under at the moment, trick. So yeah, basically the mode-based scaling is percentage-based. Okay, Rusty? So bear with me a second. This will make sense in a second. Now, just because Bob plays realistic and arcade doesn't necessarily mean he's just as good at realistic as he is arcade. Okay? Humans vary in their capability to deal with mechanics, if they're having a shit day, and a whole bunch of other factors, okay? Also, somebody's ability in one vehicle versus a selection of vehicles can vary, okay? There may be situations in a match where a particular vehicle is shit. And if you're in realistic and you're stuck in one vehicle, well, tough shit, you're stuck with that vehicle. So, the problem you've got here, Rusty, is although you get the higher scaling in realistic, if you get a situation where that vehicle's useless, or as a player, your ability differential in terms of your performance is really wide, you can actually end up earning more in arcade. Because 3 bazillion% of 0 is still 0, okay? And that's the problem. So, if you have a player who's exactly the same quality in their gameplay, in arcade and realistic, 100% they are going to earn more every time because that scaling's going to kick in. And they'll get more points, okay? But you're working on the assumption that they're equally good in both modes. And you're going to have players that are just a little bit better in arcade. You're going to have players that are a little bit better in realistic. You're going to have players where the gap is really, really wide as well. And this will be subject to the BR, and it'll be subject as well to what vehicles they're playing. So there's a lot of factors that come into someone's ability level and the circumstances around that. So to say universally that if you play realistic, you're going to earn more isn't correct. It's not the universal truth that everybody makes it out to be. Statistically, on average, hopefully most people should earn more in realistic. But that is working on that performance assumption. So, for example, and I am a living example of this, okay? And I know I'm on the extreme end of this. Cap, there is a queue, and I didn't see you listed, mate. If you want to queue, that's fine, but at the moment I have a full lobby. In-game name, and then I'll put you in the queue. Pop's a giraffe. I'd love to see a giraffe fly a plane. I mean, they've taught pigeons to play pianos, so who knows? No, it's fine, Cap. What's in-game name, buddy? And I'll shove you in the queue. Anyway, the point being is, Rusty, going back to what I'm saying, is I in tanks, for example, I'm so dog shit realistic, okay? And this is me shitting on myself, okay? And I'm just being completely honest. I am so bad at realistic tanks, I actually earn more earnings in arcade tanks when you compare BR for BR. Now, I can sort of play a certain BR tanks in realistic to an okay standard, but the difference is so significant that arcade at a higher BR actually offsets the difficulty differential for me. So it ends up being more advantageous for me to play arcade at a slightly higher tier. A variety of places sketch. There is a link tree in the bio if you want to find it, but I have channels in lots of places. Hey, New, how you doing? Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Trovo, there's a whole bunch too, but yeah, the link tree in the bio is the place to find it. Copy paste it into your browser, you'll be able to find all my socials there. Right, one of the guys has dropped out. Charade is my in-game name, New. Right, who have we got? We've got Orange, we've got Jack. Right, Time, you're next in, someone dropped. Thanks for playing, Zev. Right, Time, you're in. Right, Evil, you're next in the queue, and then Cap someone after that. There is not sketch. No, I manually control the queue from here. Can I type it? I can't, no. Oh, hang on, my username. Sorry, I thought you meant the link tree. It's literally the same as my channel name. Charade. There you go. It's literally the same as my name. CHAREDE. That's my in-game name. Right, I will add you to friends list, Zev, so it'll make it easier next time we play. He's not so Richie. Dude, if you're not so Richie, you need to see a doctor. But yeah, you can't, there is no event or anything sketch. I manually control the queue my side because there's lots of people in different places. So, if you ever want to know where you are in the queue, you just let me know. Best luck with work, Zev. Stay safe. You play better in realistic for tanks? Yeah, that's fine. That's great. As I say, I'm not a realistic tanks person. See, I'm great in realistic boats. If I want to play realistic, I'll be boats. And anyway, I hope that makes sense anyway, Rusty. But as I say, it's a little more nuanced than people let on, basically. That's all it is. I get where people are coming from, Rusty, when they make the argument play realistic, you'll learn more, but it's not as I say, it's not a universal. This is what people think. You got to think about people. It's people that play games, not robots. ability levels, ability to handle mechanics, if they're having a bad or a good day. You know what it's like when someone gets like completely thrown in their head? You know? You can have a rotten day where you just can't do anything, you know? It happens. So, you know, you gotta think about it in the context of people with varying abilities, their mood, level of concentration, a whole bunch of other factors coming into it. Affinity with certain vehicles, affinity at a certain BR. So, as I say, you may find that playing a higher BR in arcade rather than doing a lower BR than realistic is actually more advantageous to you. It just depends. Can't play? No, you can play. You can play. You can queue. But we cap. We do a VR. We do a BR cap, mate. I was doing 6s earlier, but right now we're doing 3 and under. So anybody that is queuing is only for 3.0 and under Arcade Air. I will probably be doing some boats later. If you're not aware of lobby rules, I'll have to make you aware of lobby rules. Because we do have a lobbying system here. Happy to explain it. It's fairly common sense stuff. But, yeah, if you're trying to bring 6s into a 3, that is a no-go. But, yeah, I play with my community. We've got people in here already. But, yeah, it just depends on what we're up to. Wax your balls for less drag. Jeez! I mean, you're not far off, Trick. Swimmers do something very similar. There are certain sports where they'll like shave their head or shave other parts. Like there are sports where people do that. That's the thing. Just play another. Well, you can play or grind whatever you want to, but at the moment I'm filling out low tier. I'm not particularly wanting any particular vehicle in New York. I'm just filling out sets at the moment. That's not your type? That's absolutely fine, dude. Like I say, everybody's entitled to doing things how they want to do, which is absolutely cool. I mean, that's the nice thing about this game. You have choice and flexibility. It's one of the things I like about it. I wouldn't say I main Britain per se. I play everything. I just happen to be playing this today. Britain is definitely one of the ones that I've got more experience on. It's the set I started with back in the day. But I wouldn't say it's my best performing. How can we play? You make a set that complies with what I'm playing with, or you wait until I'm playing something that works for you. You can ask and request things, but it doesn't mean I'm going to be able to do it. It just depends on circumstances. My main reason for sticking at this low BR currently is I have a week where I'm not tied to BR grinding for BP. So I'll be back in tier 3s and 4s heavily when the new BP starts. But while I have the luxury to fuck around and do low tier, I'm going to be doing a lot of low tier. Sunderland, I don't mind it. Not a favorite, but there's worse. Hey Dexter, how you doing? I play air more. Yeah, air is my main, then boats. Ground is my least favorite. I will play it, but I'm not particularly au fait with it, if that makes sense. You can do one. Well, as I say, the cap system sketch is a cap and under system. So if you bring a reserve in and the cap is 3, like right now, you can do that. You don't have to bring 3s in on a 3 lobby. It's just the limit is a limit. It's not a target. You can bring under. Our system allows you to bring under. Just don't moan about being up-tiered. That's the way the policy works. It is a cap and under system. You just can't bring over. You are not required to bring in the cap. I'm not planning on playing realistic because I need to get multiple vehicles done. If you want to bring a 1 into an Arcade Air 3 and under, that's absolutely fine, but I'm not planning on doing a 1.0 realistic. I'm trying to get multiple vehicles done as fast as I can, so I intend to stick with arcade for now, just to flesh out vehicles. I've got 3 sets of tier 1s and 2s that need finishing. That's totally fine, Big. If that's your favorite, that's awesome. Not mine, though, personally. Yes, I've been playing biplanes and stuff. Yeah, just getting... I've got 3 sets that need fleshing out. And then I'm done with tier 1 and 2 and 3. I've nearly cleaned everything out. I've just got Germany, Soviet, and Britain to do. I'm taking a break from Germany because there's a lot of bombers in that one that I need to do. So... Hi, James! Yeah, be careful, man. You're a little bit skating on the edge of TOS with that joke. Don't want you getting in any trouble. You won't get in trouble with me, but TikTok might not see it that way. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm fine with mucking around with stuff. I don't mind messing around. As I say, I'm nearly there with these sets. There's not much to do. If I can get off the biplanes, that would help, because I'm not good on biplanes. Hi, Ellswick. How you doing? Everything all good? Oh, I'm being dog shit with my aim today. I've also got one behind me. Right, got that. Yeah, it gets a little bit nuts, yeah. I'm just dealing with pea shooters at the moment, that's my problem. The pea shooters are great fun to deal with. It'll be alright though. If I can get to that 2.0 hurricane, it'll be fine. There's just a bunch of the reserve biplanes and there's a couple of low-end bombers that are a bit but we'll get them cleared out. It's just a time thing. I just gotta hope I don't get targeted. Although a couple of the low-end bombers are decently beefy, so that's gonna help. It's just that fucking armaments are so garbage. Right, let's go. Let's get that fucking swordfish out of the way. I want to get the swordfish done. Thanks for follows, by the way, guys. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, Elms. Alright, let's see what we can find. Yeah, slight disassembly. Yeah, Jeff, just because I can. People don't need this. If you just get the free stuff, you're more than covered. You're more than covered if you do that. So, yeah, there's no need to go that mad with it. It's just a case of spare G occasionally. My account is also from 2013, so it's a very, very old account. I get snail allowance. A lot of it's been courtesy of just, again, like, oh, I got a couple of G spare, I'll just grab a crew slot. Eventually, I'd love to max every crew slot out, which is like a ridiculous goal, but that's kind of the aim. It'll happen one day. Spitfire. Oh, okay, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I have all the spits. I think I've got most of them. I should have most of the spits. I'm more confident I have the hurricanes because I think there's less hurricanes in the game. I'm fairly sure in that regard. I don't know if they've removed stuff. This is the thing, because I had that big gap where I didn't play. There's a good chance they put something in and removed it, and I just don't know about it. But if they removed it, there's nothing I can do about it. So, It is what it is. Can I use the same crew that's high level on a different plane? Yes, you can. Depends on what you mean by high level, though. If you're talking about... There's two factors when you're talking about crew level. So, let's go into that. Let's dive into that. So, let's say you have crew number 1 here. If I go into crew number 1, you have everything left of qualification. This stays, regardless of what plane you have, okay? Doesn't matter. Don't give a what's this. If I put, like, a top-tier vehicle in there, this shit will all stay the same, okay? What disappears, though, is the qualification. You have to manually re-level that for every vehicle. So if I shove a different vehicle in there, I have to level it. Now, if I took the Sea Gladiator and went, whoop, let's shove it into the Buford spot, it's going to now adopt the crew spec that's in there, and I will have to re-level the qualification. So, hi, how you doing, Cope? You're right. So, it depends on what you mean by high level on a plane, CFO. Everything left of qualification on a crew will remain. They keep that level, but the actual qualification for the vehicle doesn't transfer or move. So if you slap something different into that slot, or you move something from one slot to another, you got to treat them as different groups of people with their own brains and their own levels of expertise and time on the vehicle. Think of it as flight time on a vehicle. So crew number 1 here has 400 hours on the Gladiator. Crew number 4, however, has 0. That's the difference. That's the bit you need to understand. The other thing as well is, let's say you've got a Seafire in Britain, okay? And I'm just going to make some bullshit up. Let's say for some reason, Germany had a Seafire. Shouldn't happen, but just for a dumb example, okay? They're not the same vehicle, okay? So if my crew slots for Germany and my crew slots for Britain are different. So if we have a look at crew I mean, that's boats. That's a bad example. Let's go planes. Let's find a plane set. So here we go. Slot 1 of here. Different people, different expertise, different spec, different level. So you've got to treat every nation as separate, every crew as a different group of people. Best advice I can give you, Sifu, when you're setting up your crew slots, 1, you don't need to go this mad, so don't panic. 2, if you're playing arcade, it's nice to have extras, but just bear in mind, obviously, if you're spreading your time across slots, then you're leveling different crews separately, so that might slow you down a little bit in some regards. But try and allocate slots on vehicle type, if you can. Because the way I would spec a fighter is different to how I'd spec a bomber. Okay, for example, there are certain things you are going to need and want for a fighter that you're not going to need for a bomber, and the same goes for a strike craft, okay? For example, if I go into my Junker 87 here, there's a whole section in defensive armament here, like for fire accuracy, precision, etc. These are the back gunners. If you've got a vehicle with no back gunner on, this shit's pointless. So if you try and allocate your bombers to a specific spot, you can go, oh, I can put points in these, and the bombers are getting the benefit. But if I shoved a fighter into that, well, that's a load of wasted crew spot, right? Now, eventually, you can max the whole lot out, okay? You can do that, but it'll take time. So if you can prioritize, have bomber slots, have fighter spots, etc., you can be just a little bit more specific and pedantic. And then when you're doing copies of presets, so all these are down here are presets, okay? So let's say I wanted another preset with that BF109 in. It's already in slot 1. If I build a new preset, it's going to stay in slot 1. And the reason being is that qualification, okay? Because otherwise, if I go, fuck it, I'm moving into slot whatever, that has to all be re-leveled manually, which is a massive waste of time. And also, you got to pay all the silver again, okay? So you can be a little bit more economical with your resources by keeping them in the same slot. So let's say you're shimmying up the tree or whatever, and you really like a specific vehicle and you want to keep it in. Yeah, try and keep it in that same slot, because you'll save yourself a bunch of time and faff, basically. You don't have to do it. My British set, for example, is a complete hodgepodgey mess, and it's because that was the first one I started in. But if you get into that good habit early on, you'll save yourself a crap load of time and faff, basically. So yeah, I'd be like, right, this is my fighter spot, this is my bomber spot, have a couple for each, and then just try and build the specs towards those vehicles, and you'll save yourself a ton of time. So general good rule of thumb, bit of pilot vitality is always good, because you don't want your pilot getting sniped out. If you're getting smushed at the start of fights, and it says pilot dead, it might be because of that. Couple of bars of that, always useful. Doesn't matter which plane, always good to have. Bit of G tolerance is good, especially if you're turn fighting. Bit of stamina will keep you in the fight because of fatigue, but not as important. Vision will help you with spotting the enemies. Defensive armor don't need it unless you've got some weird ass fight with a back gunner right for some dumb reason, which is extremely unlikely. So you can ignore all that shit. Logistics, repair's nice. You don't need to go too mad with it. Having a little bit's cool. The big two though is reload and maintenance. Maintenance, if you see the reticule going red, you're about to jam the gun. You should be burst firing in 90% of cases. If it goes red and it says jammed, this is what you want. You want a bit more of this. Obviously, try and prioritize burst firing and doing ammo management, but this will give you a little bit more leniency. This is particularly important for sets like the Soviet set, where ammo is very limited and the guns jam quite easily. Reload speed affects guns, bombs, and rockets. So this is useful for fighters, strike, and bombers. So yeah, it'll help reduce your downtime between reloads. And it will also say it will help your bombers, because then you're gonna not be sitting around for like a minute or two waiting for the reload. You can speed it up a fair chunk. You see there, for example, I've got like a 60-second reduction going on. So you can chop off a ton of bomb reload time doing that. So something to bear in mind with the bombers. Obviously, this becomes more important. Fire accuracy precision I like. If you use the back gunners using the V mode, you don't need to worry about this as much, but I'm lazy, so I need more points in that. Again, a bit of vitality to stop your gunners getting blasted is useful. You don't need to worry too much about G tolerance and stam, but a little bit will help. If you see for some reason the values on there go red, Sifu, you need to bump that. Basically, you've got Mr. Beans and one expert, okay? That's the way to treat it. So by upping that, you've got less Mr. Beans in the back. That's basically what it's saying. It's looking at the average of the quality of your gunners. And if you've got one amazing guy and a bunch of Mr. Beans, where it's like, oh, you've pumped these stat points, but like one guy can only effectively use that training, so we're gonna put negative points on you. That's basically what it's doing. So if you see red flagging up in here on these stats here, bump that. It will get rid of the red. The number of expert gunners you need is going to depend on the vehicle, so just bear that in mind. Some bloody aircraft have got like 5, you know, they got tons of dudes in the back. Others only have 1 or 2, so you won't need to pump it as aggressively. So check the vehicles. But yeah, if you see red here, you need to pump that, basically. And then the qualification bonus is here. When you hover over it, it tells you what you get. That stacks on top of everything in here. It's additional. It's not instead of, it's as well. So it's well worth getting. It will cost you silver to do, and you need to qualify. So you need to play the vehicle to upgrade your quality, to get the qualification. But yeah, it stacks on top. It's not instead of. Some people seem to make that mistake for some reason. But basically, yeah, it's useful to have. Grab it when you can. The cost will go up and up and up, and it's worse, obviously, for higher tier vehicles, so just bear that in mind. Hopefully that gives you a little bit of an idea, some just general rule of thumbs of useful things. Thank you so much for the roses and the orb, man. No, it's fine. I can explain. Right, someone's dropped out, so next in the lineup is Evil. You're next in. Cap, let me shove you in screen a minute. So I've got you ready. Cap, you're first in the queue, mate. So, how'd you play? 1, you need to know the game rules for playing. No, you're fine, Time. You're fine. You can stick in, man. If I need to, I'll force rotate, but I'll notify you if that's the case. You're fine to stick around. Thank you so much, Jeff. You're a legend. No, that's all good, Cap. You're star, man. It's fine. It's fine. That is absolutely fine. We tend to work on a first in, first out kind of approach time. So yeah, very simple sketch. You need to know the lobby rules. If you know the lobby, there's a 3-3 in here. I said 3 and under. Where's the 3-3? The Yak 9 time is a 3-3, mate. Please make sure you set yourself to the correct mode when making your sets, please. What's GT? I don't know what you mean by GT. Sorry. Sorry. Where did you hear that? Was this something I said? I don't remember. But yeah, Sketch, you have to declare that you want to play and that you have a set ready to go for the BR that we're doing, basically, and then I will manually queue. GE? Golden Eagles. It's the premium currency in this game. GE is the premium currency in the game. Okay, cool. So you just need to declare your in-game name then, Sketch, and then I will put you in the queue manually on my end. I have a little spreadsheet up with it. Yeah, because you were probably on realistic mode time. You need to manually set your mode to arcade before you join. It will use whatever mode you were on before you joined as your BR display. So if you were playing realistic before, or you'd previously been playing realistic air, and then you come in here, it's not going to show you arcade air BRs. It's going to show you realistic. And if realistic happens to be lower, then you're going to think that it's the correct BR when it's not. No, it's the way it's always been, Time. It's really annoying, but yeah, manually set yourself to arcade before you check your set. I hovered over it. It was showing as a 3-3, so. But yeah, what you're showing on at the moment is because I'm showing as it. It's what you were on before you lobbied up that it'll base it on. That's why we always tell people to check. Evil, let me set you up in the Discord, mate. Give me 2 seconds. No, he's just that good at clicking. He's had plenty of practice. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, your max is 3. That's correct. Yeah, you need 3 and under. Yeah, at the moment, that's what we're doing. Oh, fuck. Okay, I do not have all the spits then. I'm looking at that list, dude. I was like, yeah, there's immediately a few there I can see I don't have. Yak is higher in arcade than realistic. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I've already put your name in the queue, dude. But yeah, whatever the cap is or under is fine. But you just, we don't do averages. Unaccepted. Who the fuck Oh, did I sent an invite to Jack for some reason. Didn't mean to do that. When the fuck did I do that? Okay, I fixed it now. Oh, I don't have the F14, no. I have the new F18. I don't think I have the F14. Most of my stuff caps out at tier 4. I play a bit of everything. I do have top tier stuff, but because of snail allowance. How much time? I don't know. I don't have an estimate on that, sorry. As long as it takes. We've just brought Evil in, so there's one person ahead of you on the queue at the moment. If it starts getting more built up, we'll do a forced lobby rotate. Yeah, he's asking about the queue, Jeff, not match length. Do I have the F14? I might. Hang on, we'll check in a minute. Is that under, that's under the... Oh god, which tree is it in? I might have it. Hang on, we'll check after this match. I might, if it was the event vehicle one, I might have it. About 2,200, Joe. Hey, you'll be fine, Time. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Hang on, I'll check after this. We'll have a look. Which tree's in? I don't know why I want to say US, but I feel like that's wrong. Shouldn't assume that every F vehicle is in the US tree, because it's not. There's so many of them in the other trees. Is it in the American tree? I don't remember. I'm a complete brain fart. Oh, it is in the American. Okay. Yeah, because there's loads of F-16s and shit, isn't there, in other trees? There's a fucking shitload of them, isn't there? Hey, you wanna... Sure, I suppose? Toads? Ah, I'm sweet and innocent, dude. I'm sweet and innocent, 100% certified by the totally not biased certification service that I may or may not own. Ah, apples! Come on. Ah, balls, 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 balls. Ah! No, my plane! Okay, we're getting another one. Ah! Right, hang on, I'm gonna go get another one. Japan is a lot. Yeah, I need to play my Japanese set. I need to get back on that. I have the X button. I just don't zoom. I press X to get the circle up, but I don't zoom. You will never catch me zooming. I have the zoom button unbound. I instead have my left and right click split for different ammo types, so that I can do better ammo management. So you'll see me circling with the X like that, target swapping, but you will not catch me zooming in. I find it easier to navigate. So, otherwise I just lose the fucking plot. I hate being zoomed in. It drives me fucking potty. No, the basement's cute. You'll love it. It's dry. It's not moist. Yeah, it's a nice cozy basement. There's pillows and all sorts. I promise. Let's use the Sea Gladiator. Hey, thank you, Totes. Holy shit, that's cool. That's cool. I don't really look at that. I'm just playing and being a donut. You know how it is. Alright, I'm gonna get back in the fight. Let's see what we can do. Little brain farty sausage. Oh, you're on console? Ah, okay, yeah, it's a little different. Yeah, I've got mouse for aiming. Absolutely. Hey, more the merrier, Toads, man. I appreciate any help in that regard. It helps a crap load. Right, let's see what we can do. Moist basements. I don't know why. It's like I've got like a moist basement incorporated in. Why? Oh no, just see that as like a Dragon's Den pitch. I want £250,000 so I can make Moist Basements Incorporated. Why? Do you want to grow mold and keep people in your basements? Well, don't worry, for the low price of $9.99, Moist Basements Incorporated's got you covered. Joe, thanks for the flowers, man. Oh gosh, sorry. Moist Basements. Giving you all the mold that you could ever want. We are not responsible for keeping anyone hostage in your basement. You will be required to sign a legal disclaimer. These basements are not for misusing. You have been warned. And then for the low price of $9.99, you can upgrade your basement and get the mushroom upgrade. Try not to smell them too hard, but they're great for putting in sauce. With a nice steak dinner. Open up a restaurant on top of your Moist Basement Incorporated expanded basement. Totally legit. It's like, here's Bob. He opened a steakhouse. He loves his moist mushrooms. Yeah, well, my moist mushrooms, they keep bringing the lads back. They love it with a bit of barbecue. Oh, they can't get enough of my mushrooms these days. So much so we started having dinner parties down in the Moist Basement. What? Oh yeah, we love it down there. It's like a paddling pool. Ah! Right, sorry. Tangent. Hi, Alex. How you doing? I'm so sorry we walked in on this. Oh no. Ew, Shrek, that's disgusting. Oh, that's gross. I don't know. Oh no. Is it really bad? I'm like, if you had a moist basement, could you just turn it into a giant fryer? That's some horror game stuff right there. It's like in Resident Evil, when you walk into someone's basement and they just turn like the fry setting on the basement. Oh no, and it's like a fish and chip shop up top. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, that's some serial killer vibes right there. They just have a fish and chip shop. They lure people into the basement, turn the fry setting on, and they just batter them. What happened to Steve? Glares at the cabinet. Nothing! Nothing! We haven't seen Steve! No, we know nothing about Steve. We don't know where Steve went. I think he went to Barbados on holiday or something. Yeah, I've heard it's a little bit hot over there this time of year. Yeah, he's certainly getting fried over there with the temperatures. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Proceeds to grab his leg and serve him to Bob. Nobody knows. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, that should be a film. That should be a film. That should be a film. Someone make that. Yo, Spielberg, hit me up. I want to make a horror film about a rogue fish and chip shop owner. I'm sure it'll sell. Everybody will love it. No, it's fine, Sketch. It's all good. Sorry, we're having a really random chat about horror films at the moment. I went on holiday, never came back. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the Hotel California of fish and chip shops. Come into my deep fat fryer. Oh no. Oh, then I've had enough. They're gonna feel battered by the time they're done with that visit. They could not get enough of his fish and chips. He made a right pollock of himself. He's a chip off the old block. His father used to do the same job. More puns? Oh, dude, I'm terrible. I really should start. No, I want to make this as a film. It would be amazing. Who wouldn't want, like, the murder chip shop man? That'd be amazing. I fried those puns. Yeah. I made a right load of codswall about them. You know what it's like, though? I'm always a Pollock. Deep fried and served mushy. Lovely. No, that's fine, Sketch. That's all good. Were you in the queue? Sketch, yours was the Borker account, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, I can yoink you out of it. If situation changes later and you comply, you can then re-queue, alright? Yeah, I figured. Okay, hang on. I will sort that out, dude, and then that won't give you any penalty for failing to hear a call out. Alright, there you go. You're all set now, buddy. I'll sort you out. It's all good. It's all good. Another time, though, Sketch. Another time. We play plenty of War Thunder around here, so there'll be plenty of opportunities to play. Well done on the 2 bases, Time. Ah, so good. I catch you around. Hey, Lord. Sorry, I don't know why. I really want to make this fish and chip horror story. I think it would be cool. I need somebody with some talent that's a director to help me make it. That would be amazing. I have no filming talent whatsoever. I can come up with weird stuff. That's about where it ends. Your mods are broken? Ah, rip. That's not good. Captain Hook should be the owner. Yeah, I don't think Disney will be happy with that one. How you doing, Lord? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, we're coming up with some really weird ideas right now. After this match, guys, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I need to go check my mom's okay. I need to make sure she's alright. Just see if there's anything going on. I want to make sure she's had her lunch. If she hasn't, I'll go serve it. Is it really nearly 4 o'clock already? What the fuck? How did this happen? What in the giant duck balls? Hire Peter Pan as the cook? I don't think that'd be a good idea. You end up with, like, Tinkerbell in the curry sauce. She gets served up by accident. Whoopsie. Mistakes happen. Yeah, we came up with an idea for a horror film, Lord, where a fish and chip shop owner has a moist basement. He lures people into the basement and then hits a deep fat fryer setting for the entire basement, boils them alive and batters them, and then serves them in his fish and chip shop. One of the guys was saying that the guy behind it all should be Captain Hook and that he should hire all the characters from Peter Pan. I was saying to them, I don't think Disney will agree to that one, sadly, as funny as that would be. Tinkerbell with season. Yeah. She could just wiggle her butt over the fish and chips and season it, yeah. Yeah, just try not to accidentally catch her in, like, you know, you get those, like, electric fly machines? Goes, oh, shiny, and flies right into it. That's the 12th time this week, and it's only Monday, Tinkerbell. You have silly plum. You know that scene from A Bug's Life? Oh, gosh. I'm showing my age mentioning A Bug's Life. Jeez. Oh, I'm terrible. Sorry, just brain fart. This all happened, Lord, because we started yapping about, like, moist basements. And then turned into Dragon's Den pitch for some reason. I don't know why. This happens a lot. I mean, I came up with, like, a salad tosser, which was the back of a vehicle with a load of knives in the back of it, so you could transport it and toss it and then bag it at the other end. We came up with a fly swatting device on the back of a truck that would then harvest the flies from your journey, put them into the truck, cover them in chocolate, and sell them as sweets. And then there was another time where we did Meals on Wheels with a giant milk truck, but with soup. Okay, and this is where it gets good, Lord. Okay, this is where it gets good. Right, truck rolls up. Old people's home, okay? They need feeding. What do? You wheel them all out, okay? Stick them all around the truck. This truck has a giant udder on it, okay? Like what you'd find on a cow. Shocker, I know. Right? So you get all these people, right, round the cow truck udder, okay? And they all get a little bit of it. And then they can have their soup out of the machine. They get their portion of soup through it. And then when they're done, they get to take the appendage off the vehicle, for hygiene reasons, of course. And it's like jelly. It's like a jellified soup thing. So they get, like, main meal and dessert all in one. And then the truck driver has to just put a new udder on and then drives to the next place and then feeds more people. Meals on Wheels! And it's all prepped. It's in a giant tank. It's all hot, ready to go. It's all liquidized, so no mess. No chunks for them to choke on. I made Meals on Wheels way more efficient, basically. We were playing Euro Truck Sim, for disclosure. That's what we were on when I came up with this. I know it sounds weird. I'm sorry this is your first impression of the channel, but we do come up with some weird ideas sometimes. But yeah, we came up with a whole, like, Dragon's Den pitch for that one. I'm proud of that one. I think it's amazing. I like my Meals on Wheels from a truck idea. The salad tossing one was a slight dangerous one, especially given that we had knives in it and that I'd put it on springboard. So as you're trucking along at 100 miles an hour, badoing, badoing, badoing in the back. No, no, it's not my fault I squirted a farmer in the face with milk. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, how are you supposed to cut the salad otherwise, Lord? I'm not hiring a ton of people and putting them in the back of the truck. You just put the knives in with a bounce board. Problem solved. Modern problems, modern solutions, questionable OSHA violations. It's all good. No people were harmed, but possibly the truck and everybody's sanity. Maximum edibility. No, why would I put rubber? What? Rubber on what? Rubber isn't edible, Cap. What are you eating? Edible? Is edible rubber like a thing? It can't be, surely. Okay, somebody ate some latex. No. I mean, rubber for containing things makes sense, but rubber in things? No, I'm reading online. It is safe to chew, but it is not safe to eat. What the fuck have you been chewing on, Cap? If you've been sucking your tires? I think... Yeah, I know, but you put things in silicone rubber. You don't eat the silicone... If you're eating the silicone rubber, you've got a problem. Thank you for the... I'm sorry you've walked in on, like, the weirdest ass conversation today. The thing is, it gets worse. This isn't the worst. Look at Discord. Give me 2 seconds. I will have a look. Someone drop. So, Cap, I think I've got space for you now. I've obviously pushed somebody's sanity beyond the reach. Sorry, whoever that was. Yeah, the silicone is used for the mold. Edible cake toppers. Yeah, they're made from sugar. Read it. It's not actually rubber. They use the rubber to mold it. And the example they're giving there is a rubber duck shaped topper. Oh, Peter Pan's copyright is owned by some grained almonds. Oh, okay. I thought Disney still had it, but okay. The more you know. And it's public domain for the rest of the world. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Hey, Nev. Right, I think... Right, let me get you in, Cap. Okay, we're gonna have limited time on this. Let me go... I'm gonna quickly do toilet and checking my mum's okay. I'm not gonna check my mum in the toilet. She's not in the loo before anyone makes this weird. Hi, Goose. So, I'm just gonna quick BRB. 3.0 and under. Give me 2 minutes just to check my mother isn't having a rave and causing chaos. And then we'll get started. Is it me or is it really fucking hot today? It's gone from like reasonably cool to hot. I might need to go turn the fan up. I don't do 1v1s. Sorry, Toads. I don't do 1v1s. Hang on, do you want what? Oh, no. I'm gonna... When I say 1 minute, I'm gonna... Okay, hang on. Did someone type in the text of that chat? Oh, very good on the basement thing. Very good. Right, hang on a minute. Right, yeah, sorry, I'm gonna just be a sec. My mom having a rave? Honestly, I wouldn't put it past her. Oh, likes! Oh, sorry, dude. Look, you do whatever you want to. I think there's limits, man. People could contribute as they see fit. That's the way I look at it. Right, yeah. Let me quickly BRB. Gives you guys a few seconds just to faff with your sets, alright? I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. Hey, guys, I'm back. I'm so sorry for the wait. Right. We all okay? Right, Mum is okay. No parties. She's fine. behaving herself for once. Right, let's get some more matches in. Hi, Hadit. How you doing? Hiya, Churro. How's you? Yeah, sorry for the AFK, guys. Mom is fine. She says hi. Yeah, she's okay. We had a phone call about Dad's car not selling, unfortunately. They've had interest, but because it's an EV, people are a little bit skeptical at the moment, which I can understand. So, well, it's technically a hybrid, but anyway. So they've had no luck getting it, unfortunately. Anyway, so we're gonna do some more War Thunder, and then we will pop on Plentiful, and then we've got Crime Scene Cleaner. I will need to flop. I will need to pop. I know what I mean. I will need to pop the mature filter on for that one over on a certain ticky-tocky platform. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So there will be a reset when that happens, but we'll do Plentiful first. So let's get some more War Thunder matches in. And then we'll go from there. Alright. Orange, are you there? Oh, that's not good, Ichiro. Are you okay? I mean, I'm assuming you weren't on it at the time. Hope you're okay. Hey, Chris. Right. Are they there? Hang on. Oh, broken. Ugh, yeah, that's no good. I hope you get this sorted. Hopefully it's not too much damage. Hopefully it's okay. Fingers crossed for ya. Thanks for playing earlier, by the way, Trick. How's your day been, Naya? Is Orange there? Orange! Wakey wakey, little sea sausage. What's the odds they've gone to the toilet? Doing one giant poop. Oh gosh, are they doing a giant poop storm? Oh yeah, I need to check if I've got that F-14. Hang on, let me have a look quickly. Do I have that F-14? Someone was asking earlier. Do I have it? I do have it. I do have it. Yeah, I do have it. I just forgot I have it. To the person who was asking earlier, yes, I have it. No, I don't know what it's like. I don't play it. I really should try it. I'm kind of too lazy too, though. I probably ought to sort that out, though. You got full coverage? That's good. Yeah, helps out a lot with stuff like that. That definitely helps. Hey, Wombat Call, you alright? How's things? You okay? Right, we got more than one person AFK now. What is going on? Where are people? People that are in lobby, are you there? Time cap, Orange. I think Orange might be AFK. Hang on, I think what we might do is just queue, and then Orange can come back in a minute whenever he's done pooping. Let me know when you're back. Needs to get playing. Yeah. If you want to come play, Carl, you can have Orange's spot. I think Orange is taking a giant poo right now. Or something to that effect. We're not quite sure. It's probably just making a drink, but we can't be sure. There may be constipation involved. There is a distinct possibility. We don't know. We do not know. Maybe he needs some fiber in his diet. Coffee? Yeah, it's more than likely coffee, but I like to think there's a poop storm going on somewhere in the world. It's just funnier. I'm gonna get Carl in. Carl hasn't played today. Orange has been in the longest, so if Orange comes back, great. Right, I send you the invite, Carl. Oh no, Nev, is that how the apocalypse starts? One poop to rule them all, and in the fiber bind. Oh, kitty! Oh, Toads, how's the kitty? What's the kitty's name? Hello, Mr. Kitty. I love cats. I've become a little bit obsessed with them to the point where Josh is calling me the cat lady now. Oh, I want to get a new cat. Bella. Oh, that's a pretty name. Yeah, don't start with the coffee's liquid poo thing again, because you know where that's gonna go. We all know it's gonna be a really bad Starbucks tangent again. We all know this. You know what I should have done? I should have got some iron brew out the fridge. No! I forgot. Too distracted trying to get back to the PC. Hey, Cryptic. My mum bought me a pack of cans of iron brew. I love iron brew. I don't know if there's some inner Scottish somewhere. There actually is Scottish people on one side of my family, but anyway. I like iron brew. Yeah, I don't see what words get blocked, Toad. I'm really sorry. TikTok has their list. I have no idea what it is. They don't tell us. It just blocks stuff. Sorry, it's just the way their platform works. We have a Tim Hortons in the UK. I don't know where it is or how to get to it. I've never been to one. I live in such the back end of nowhere. There's very few places to get takeout here. Honestly, like, takeout stuff is so expensive as well. Like, I've had to go to Greg's recently because I had to go into town, and like, it's like the cheapest option by a long shot. But I still begrudge buying stuff while I'm out. If I'm gonna do it though, I've started collecting the Greg's rewards. But yeah, I hate spending money. I really do. Oh, okay, Tote. Is Tim Hortons any good? That's what, like, if I ever found one, is it worth going to, or should I avoid it? What should I be doing? I'm curious what you guys reckon, because I don't know. I'm pretty sure there are some around here, but I have no idea. Come on. But yeah, I got an appointment end of the month that I gotta go to, so I'll probably go Rex. Am I really? It's not showing on my end. I have a feeling, Totes, it might not be working. They may have throttles in place for that. I'm just saying, because I think you're capped at like 2K every so much time. What is it showing at for me? Hang on. I will double check. I'm pretty sure they have spam checkers for that kind of shit, dude. I think there are limits, mate. Oh, gosh. It's hang on, whoa! They like completely totaled your fucking bike. What the fuck? It's showing us 9.8 for me, Totes. So yeah, I think they're throttling you, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you got the insurance at Chiro. Dude rammed you? Yeah, that's not good. What to bring out first? Generally speaking, taking out a bomber first is a bad idea. That's one bit of advice I'd give you, time. Unless you're really desperate to get in there and then get chased, because you will. So that's one thing to consider. With the ramming, one thing you can do is just pull your engine off and then dip. And then they'll overshoot you. I catch a lot of people out with that. Then once they get ahead enough, then I put the engine back on and then I just get them from behind. That's something you can do to dupe them. That catches people out a lot. Hey, fish Hayden. It's not a given, but it quite often can catch enemies out. But then you can get behind them and take them out. If you can't get the pilot, then chip wings off, and then that should destabilize them. Is that how you try and go for the tail? Because once that's ripped off, they're pretty screwed. If you're near terrain as well, it can be advantageous to go for the flaps. This might sound a bit random, but if you see someone crossing across you and they're making a turn, if you can snap the flaps out, it can just spiral them off into the terrain. So it might, you know, potentially work. Depends on the situation. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's sentimental, isn't it, Ichiro? So I completely get that. It's really sucky when things like that happen. Is there literally no way for them to fix it at all? When you, like, how... Did they, like... I'm assuming they didn't brush it, right? Did they like, full-on, like, run over it? Is that what happened to the bike? Did it get, like, completely crushed? I mean, it's awful either way, because it's your property, and people should be more careful, but... it's just crazy. They completely ran it over. What an ignorant idiot. Oh, he wasn't on it at the time, Lister. He's got a wrist issue at the moment, so he can't ride at the moment. So thankfully, no, he wasn't on it. Yeah, it was parked, apparently, in some muppet... What were they in? Were they in a van? They must have done some serious damage if they, one, ran over it. How the hell did they not see? I bet you it's got to be a van, hasn't it? Blind spot, right? It's got to be. Surely. And then they just, like, reversed and not looked. Because my brother's partner had something like this. Now, he doesn't have a bike. He has a car, okay? How you doing? How you doing, Admiral? Yeah, it was. Yeah, go figure. Yeah, my bro had something similar, right? Yeah, his partner, they parked outside their house, right? They suspect it was one of the builders' vans that was building up around there, but they can't prove it for certain. But basically, because they're right on a corner, they were parked in their spots and all the rest of it, right? And I kid you not, they walked out one morning and, like, the whole ass end of one of their cars was caved in. Because some van is just, like, rather than go round the loop and exit the area, they've reversed and used their corner to reverse and then turn around. But yeah, they smashed up the back end of one of the cars. Like, completely smashed in the side of it. They didn't say, they didn't leave a note, they did nothing, they ran. So it's technically a hit and run. But yeah, I hate people that do that, it's awful. I've said to them, they need to stick cameras up there, because they're now, like, stuck with the damage and dealing with it, which is so sucky. Thankfully, the car wasn't a write-off, but, like, he did a fair old dent in the back end of that thing. But, yeah, it's just awful. It's just because of where their house is positioned. It's right on the corner bit, and all the vans are being cheeky and using it for turning around. And it's so annoying. And you'd think they'd be careful, do you know what I mean? But clearly not. It's so infuriating. I wish you all the best with getting it sorted, Ichiro. I hope you get your money back for it. Obviously, it's sentimental and there's nothing you can do about that, but I feel for you. I really, really do. I hope at least you knew who did it and you can get some justice. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Come on. Let's see what we can do. Keep it in the garage for a reason. Yeah. Thing is, there's a lot of places in the UK. I don't know what it's like in Japan. A garage is common, over there? Because in the UK, you don't always get a garage. You don't always get one. It's not like a universal thing here. A lot of places just have on-road parking and that's it. And sometimes you're lucky if you even get that. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly, Vault. Probably more than likely, to be honest. The problem is they don't have it on camera, so they can't prove it. That's the problem. So they're stuck with the issue. But they've got a good idea which company. Because it's the company that does the repairs for the people that part own the place there. Which is kind of salt in the wound, because odds are that driver is still roaming around there doing work on behalf of that company. They just can't narrow down which one it was. But yeah, I've said to them, stick cameras all around the property. Was like, what else can you do? You got cameras? That's good, that's good. See, it's a little bit awkward because my brother's place is like half ownership, so there's rules about what they can and can't do. Let me have a look here. Let's get that Sunderland. And get rid of that Fury. This is not an ideal configuration, but bolster it. I don't care. Alright, anything I can upgrade. Just gotta stick some points in. We'll have a little bit more time, guys. And then we'll swap to that demo, and then we'll play Crime Scene Cleaner, alright? There's a joke in there somewhere, Cap. Oh, it's an old samurai clan house. Nice. There is nobody waiting at the moment in time, so you're good to stay in. I don't know what happened to Orange. She's probably having the most almighty poop ever. I'm sorry that's the thing now, but yeah, that's kind of the running joke. If someone doesn't come back, it's because they're having an almighty poop. I don't know why that became a thing, but it just did. It's been a bit of a running gag for a few years now. Right, let's queue. Let's go. Hi, Sherman. How you doing? Palms get sweaty from... Yeah, you and me both. I'm bad for that as well. I get that problem too. It happens. It happens. Yeah, I'm a fan of it. I'm interested in it, Listy. I don't know enough though, that's the thing. I always research. If I was ever gonna go visit, I'd make sure I knew as much as possible. What are they like at for you? What do you mean? What oh, the amount? Hang on. Give me a second. Yeah, I know tattoos are a little bit taboo in Japan. There's a lot of, like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Ichiro, there's a lot of superstition around them, isn't there? 9.8 is showing as tote. They're just seen as generally bad, aren't they? Aren't they, like, tied to certain gangs and stuff like that as well? I think some places allow you to go there, Listy, but you have to, like, cover them up or something. There's, like, rules for it. Yeah, I think you're being throttled, tote. So... Be careful, because they might ban you. I don't know. Hi, Brian. Long sleeves, yeah. Yeah, long sleeve. They do have these, correct me if I'm wrong, there's like, patches, isn't there? There's like skin patches. They're not made of skin. Don't worry. They're like a band-aid, a plaster. And you put them over them as like a covering, or you put makeup over it and then they'll allow, but you have to read the rules for different places, because some allow, some don't. I think it's spas, and there's like certain like public squares and stuff as well. Isn't it the same kind of rule as well? Most won't. Yeah, most won't, but I know there's a few that are exceptions, aren't there? You have to research it. It's you just have to check for that kind of stuff. It's one of those things. Don't worry. I'm just gonna go. where, yeah, I think if you went listed, you just have to do your research. I know for like TV and movies, there's these like almost like stockings that you can get, Listy, and you can put those on your arms and legs, and they give the illusion of skin with nothing on it. They use that with like actors who have stuff on their, you know, rather than CG it out, or they just use makeup. That's the other way they sometimes do it. But there are these like sleeves that you can get as well to cover up stuff like that too. Having sleeves on while in a spa probably wouldn't work too well, but also, correct me if I'm wrong, Ichiro, aren't there some as well where like cover-up isn't good enough? They just won't allow it full stop anyway? I think there's a few places that are like that too. It's like all or nothing, if I remember correctly, with a lot of them. There are some, though, that allow that exemption, isn't there? There's a few. Again, you have to research. That's the thing. You just got to research. Hi, Aina. How you doing? I would say it's probably not impossible to go there, Lister. You just have to be very, very careful not to get in trouble. You never been to a spa? See, that's the thing. If you don't intend to go to spas and stuff, you might be alright. You may still want to wear, like, long sleeves in public, though, because you might get some funny looks. I think most places in public it's okay. I don't know what the policies for like shrines and stuff are though. You might want to have to look that up. Because that's another place I could see where they might be a little fussy about it. But again, research. Research is your best friend. I'm sure you can figure it out. You're a smart cookie, so same thing in Korea. Yeah. There's quite a few places that have similar kind of policy. You just got to do your research when you're traveling to know what is and isn't allowed. Could be a problem. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Japan can get really warm. It depends on the province. Are they called prefectures? Correct me if I'm wrong, Ichiro. Your regions are called prefectures, aren't they? Yes, ladies play this game. Shocking, I know. But yeah, it depends, because the weather in Japan, it varies enormously. It varies so much. Yeah, prefecture. Yeah, see, I remembered some stuff. I remembered some things. But yeah, like, you've got north, haven't you? You've got, like, Hokkaido and all that. It's very snowy and... Level 100. My account is maxed out for level. Doesn't really mean anything, though. It just means I've played a lot. And then you have stuff that's warmer, don't you? As well, like, there's like quite hot, humid forests and stuff, isn't there? There's like a really wide range. There's a very wide range of temperatures. Also, time of year is a big factor as well. You're in Tokyo, yeah. But yeah, again, you're true. We have quite a few people from Japan that hang out here. So yeah, but I'm sure that those guys will testify. It varies a lot. I'd love to visit one day. I have no idea when I'll get the chance to. You got rammed again? Ah, oh, rip cap. That's unfortunate. Come on. I need to get there. Hi, Sherman. No, I'm playing normally. I'm not going to intentionally yeet a vehicle. That would be unsportsman behavior. I'm not going to intentionally throw a vehicle and destroy it. It may accidentally happen, but I'm not going to do it intentional. That's not in the spirit of the game. Oh, don't worry, Tom. You'll get there. You'll get there. Personal tour, that would be lovely. That would be amazing. If I do ever go and visit places abroad, like, I will give you guys a shout. Maybe I can meet up with some of you guys, but... I don't know when it'll happen. I would love to, though. That would be really cool. At the moment, it'll probably be just stuff in England, as and when I can. Like, I want to go to the Tank Museum and, you know, do all that kind of stuff. I've had a couple of invites to some conventions as well in London and Manchester, so... There's a good chance you guys might see me at some things like that when I win the lottery. Yeah, this one is Sherman. Yeah, I'm in the Gladiator Mark II at the moment. Oh, are you? Nice. I hope you have a safe journey here. How you doing, Vincent? You're alright. You're 2 hours away from Disney World. That sounds like a fun time. That sounds like a really fun time. The problem is, I wouldn't know what to start with. That's the problem. I plan prolifically. I would have to plan, because you want to maximize your time. I watch a channel on YouTube called Disney Food Blog, and they're fantastic. They give you so much good stuff. They're like really good at like knowing everything. I really like their channel. There's no way I'm going to Disneyland or Disney World anytime soon, but I find it fascinating. In a weird way. So I watch them a lot. And I don't know why, because I'd say it's Disney, it's what I grew up with, but it's like, I'm never gonna visit. At least not anytime soon. But it's like, I know more about that than I do a bunch of other stuff. It's like, yes! You know, it's a fun little, I don't know, I think it's the tone. It's very relaxed videos, but it's still got some humor. I dig that kind of content. I also am a complete chaos goblin as well, which is why I love things like Let's Game It Out and Call Me Kevin and Gaming Lemon. You know, I love all those guys, Spiffing Brett, you know, break everything to the extreme kind of people. They're my kind of vibe, they really are. But yeah, I have this weird thing. You got the crazy people that like to break shit in the weirdest ways possible. I watch a lot of that. And then on the other side, I watch like informational content on like places I'm not gonna visit anytime soon. And documentaries and other weird stuff. And I don't know why I watch it. I just find it interesting. You're 2 hours from Disney. Ooh, that's not bad. Especially with the way your trains are, because they're so good. I'm so envious of Japanese trains, honestly. They run on time. They're so quick and they're so clean. I had to use the underground in London, and it's dirty, and it's disgusting, and it's hot, and it's bloody expensive. I wish they'd take a like lesson out of your book over there in Japan, because like you are like the gods when it comes to like trains. You really are. Your train system is something else. It really is. How you doing, bro? You okay? Yeah, the British trains are not great. The buses are probably even worse. You have been warned. The double-deckers in London are not too bad, but general buses, not great. I mean, they're around here, they don't even have them for 90% of places, which is crazy. The ones they do have never run on time. I mean, I've told the guys this before, and I don't know if you were here for Ichiro, but when I went to school, there was a bus I had to take there and back, and I had a bus that turned up for my school to take me home, and it parked up, and then it couldn't move. So they had to get a rescue bus for the bus. And then the rescue bus nearly got into the town where I lived, and that broke down. So they had to get a rescue bus for the rescue bus that rescued the original bus. And it took them like an hour and a half or something done for the final rescue bus to turn up. I was like balls to it. So I just left. I just started walking home because I roughly had an idea. By the time I got home, the bus to replace the other bus actually drove past my house. So I managed to walk and get home technically quicker than the replacement conga chain of like buses, basically. It was ridiculous, and the buses were disgusting. They never cleaned them. You could slap the seat and you'd see dust flying. It was disgusting. They never cleaned them. They were awful. And there was gum everywhere and broken windows. It was horrible. And my net is having a crap out. Oh, fun. Hi! Can you guys hear me? Hi, sorry, my internet crapped. Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? Say potatoes in chat or something. Potatoes? Anybody there? Potatoes? Potatoes?
Our victory is near.
Potato, no, sausages. Yeah, sorry. My net cut out. Sorry guys, my net crapped for a minute. Yeah, I don't know. My net provider was doing maintenance last night, so they might have just done something extra. I don't know. Yeah, could people tell people to refresh, please? Hang on, I'm just trying to make sure everything's up and running okay still. Hang on. That's not quite the same thing, Admiral, but okay. That is not quite the same thing. Right, that one's up. Sorry, I have to double check. Test. Oh great, that's bugged out my widget.
We've lost, but next time, victory will be ours.
Hang on a second. Hang on guys, 2 seconds, some stuff broke. Some stuff broke, give me 2 seconds. Oh, the joys of things breaking. No, I did not forget to pay the provider, no. Hang on, it's crapped out, a certain tube site. Hang on, I gotta manually restart that one. Give it a second. Ah! Hang on. I'm forced restarting it, hang on. Please work, don't break. Okay, that is now up. Give me 2 seconds. It's lovely when things donut, isn't it? Right, I think what we'll do is we'll get another match or 2 in and then we'll swap game. I want to make sure we've got enough time to clean crime scenes. That sounds really wrong out of context. I don't know how else to phrase it. I really don't know how else to phrase it. Because that is literally what we will be doing in that game. Right, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. It's just crapped out one of the things. It'll take me like 2 minutes just to fix it quickly, and then we can get back to playing. Refresh if you can't see. Had a net blip. Right. No, we're sweet innocent Nev. Shush. Sweet and innocent. Right, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, no, it's so good, it's so good. It's all good. Hang on a second. Sorry, I've nearly got this all sorted now. But yeah, we'll get match 2 in. Am I still lead? Can whoever's got lead hand it over? Pretty please. No, I don't want to purchase stuff for Eagles, no. Carl, you've got lead. Could you swap it to me, please? Can you give me lead? It gave it to you because my net blipped. Hopefully he sees that. Great. So it's not connected to chat. I love it when it breaks. Balls, 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 balls. If not, I'm gonna have to force remake the lobby. Oh, brilliant. He saw. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry to be a pain in the ass. Thank you. Hey, Leroy. How you doing? Give me 2 seconds. I've nearly fixed it, guys. No, I'm just having a brain fart, mate. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, this is the problem when everything breaks. Right, and then that's the link I want. Right. Okay, I've just fixed the things. Right. Okay, we should be set. We should be able to get another match or two in. Right, pause that. That's fine. Right, I think we're okay now, guys. Sorry, I don't know what that brief net blip was. Soz. Right, we'll get back into matches. Right, ready up, guys. We'll get one more in, and then I think we'll swap game. I think that's probably the best idea. Because I've got the plentiful demo to play, and then we've got other bits and bobs to do. Alright, everybody ready? Yeah, again, sorry about the blip, guys. I'm really sorry. It happens. We're still going though, that's the main thing. Right, let's go with that Sea Gladiator. I want to try and get these ones done. I'm just gonna put in chat in case people don't know. Refresh if you can't see net blip may have borked people's player. Refresh will fix it. There we go. Right, hopefully people will see that. Sorry. Right, let's make the most out of this. Limp Dick Man. What the fuck are you looking at, Cap? What the? Oh, the anime game? Yeah, it's fun. I love horses. I love ponies. I do really like it. I'm not playing the gacha though. I refuse to partake in that. But Pretty Derby is awesome. I really enjoy it. I like all the characters. Josh found the anime that goes with it. So I'm probably gonna be playing that. Playing it, watching it, sorry. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. But yeah, I wanna watch it. I wanna watch it. If I don't like it, I don't like it, you know, but I'm hoping I'll like it. Oh, that was way too close. Ah! Nev, don't make it weird, alright? I just want to collect the ponies and make them happy and befriend them, alright? Nothing weird going on. there's 100% nothing weird going on with the horses, alright? It's all very sweet and innocent. Okay, that plane's right off. I am not gonna survive with that. Oh, I love it when scammers try and send me a scam email. I love it. I love it when they try and send me a scam email. It's lovely when they try and make it look like it's from somewhere it's not. Sneaky. Very, very sneaky. That's why you should always check the metadata on your emails. Little shits, I tell ya. They are little shits. No, we're not fighting eggs. No, we're not having another fight with the chocolate egg. Don't start that shit again. Don't start that. I am 100% sweet and innocent, dude. You're the one with an egg obsession. It's not my fault. 100% not my fault. Right. What do you mean, Sean? What? Sean Bean? What? I don't know what you're on about, man. I do not know what the fuck you're on about. Yes, I did have a fight with an egg for 20 minutes. I think it was closer to half an hour, to be honest, but yeah. Yeah, we did that. That did happen. You know very well that happened. You and the two other people that were in call were pissing yourselves laughing. No, it's not my fault, man! It's not my fault. Not my fault. 100% not my fault. Look, it was the only way to get into it, Nav. What would you do? Who? Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah, the, yeah, investments in, baby lotion. Yeah, sorry. Oh, gosh, that. You do realize as well, like, I don't know if you know about this, cat, but in India, his performer name means boobs. In India. So, he had to do a slight rebrand over there, because everybody was laughing at him, and he had no idea why. For, like, the longest time. Which is absolutely hilarious. I just love the fact that he didn't do a quick Google to try and figure that one out. It's just like, okay, mate. Oh, well, there you go then, Cap. You're even more informed than most then. Yeah, I found out and I was like, surely you'd Google that or ask someone. Do you know what I mean? Before you, like, rock up there, brand everything, you know. I was like, yeah, good way to make a titty yourself. Literally and metaphorically. No, that's fine, Carl. Thanks for being a good sport. Thanks for helping out with the lead swap as well. I'm so sorry about the net blip, but I appreciate you hanging out and having some fun. It's been fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. Yeah, it happens a lot in arcade time. Unfortunately. You will find that'll happen a lot. I'm trying to use flaps on a biplane, they don't have them! So dumb. It's bad habits on my part. Right. Swordfish. I need to get this bloody swordfish done. I need to get it sorted. We've made a decent dent into the stuff that needs doing. We have made a pretty sizable dent in it. So I'm pretty happy overall. Whoa, Nav. Whoa, dude. I got nothing to do with that. I got nothing to do with that. I 100% sweet innocent man. Yeah, I had nothing to do with that. Absolutely no bueno, nothing to do with that. Oh gosh. Look, I want a new cat, alright? It's just, he's being weird. Don't, just shush. You all know what he's like. Just, yeah. Look, I want a new cat. I've been looking at cats. I might actually be seeing some. I can't wait. We found a couple online that might be okay. I'm hoping Josh is going to arrange a visit.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I want to go play with them. I want to see if any of them are nice. It's really annoying, right? There's a... It's gonna sound... I'm a little bit jelly of someone at the moment, okay? There's a PR person that I know fairly well. And they've got 2 cats, and I was like fawning over them over on Twitter. I was like, oh my god, they're so cute. They are so lucky. I'm glad it's going really well for them with their cats, but it's like, it makes me want a cat even more. I really want new kitties. I'm glad it's going really well for them though. Their cats are so cute. They've got a really nervous mama cat, and then the son, who apparently just doesn't care and is very chill, which is cool. But I'm looking at them and I'm just like, oh, I want them so bad. So yeah, no, I'm really pleased for that. But it just, yeah, with me on the hunt for a cat right now, it makes me want a cat even more. So I'm really hyped and looking forward to having a new cat. I don't know how soon it's gonna happen. I really don't know, but I'm really pleased for them with their cat. It's lovely that they're settling in and they're making some progress with them. But it's just, I gotta find the right cat, because I need to find a cat that's good with kids. And we sort of live near a busy road. It's one of these weird things. We're in the middle of nowhere, but there's a train station nearby. And there's a main road that has like industrial traffic that goes along it. So I need to be a little bit careful. I mean, there was a cat with 3 legs and I was like, oh my god, this cat's so cute. But I was like, it's 1 year old and it's lost a leg to a traffic accident already. I'm like, the odds of it having another accident is probably pretty high. So I was like, I better not take that cat. So I really wanted that kitty, but I was like, I can't see that ending well. So I was like, better not. Don't, Nav, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, dude. Hey, Yozi, how you doing? But yeah, on the hunt right now for the right cat for the family. So we'll see what happens. It takes as long as it takes. But yeah, when I next see Josh, we might be going to see some cats. I'm waiting to see if he gets it all booked in and if the sanctuary can... because there's 2 sanctuaries that I want to go to. I don't think we're going to be able to do both in the same day, though, because of how long it takes to travel. And also, we're going to have the kids with us, so... I don't want them, you know, too pent up, stuck in a car all day, because that won't be good for them. But yeah, it'd be nice to go see some at least, anyway. So, we'll see. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. Your phone's low. Oh, hope you get it charged okay. Fingers crossed. Oh, come on. There is some weird clipping going on in this vehicle. There's some texture clipping, I think. Weird. Cap, not like that! You're as bad as Nev! Come on! Don't encourage him! Don't encourage Nev. He's bad enough as it is. Do not encourage him. Nev is plenty bad on his own. You don't need to add to it. Okay. Do 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 do. Right. Dude, I got smushed, man. That's all I know. That's all I know. Do, 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 do. No, I was talking to Capman. Right. That's the engine done. Right, I think what we'll do, guys, we'll swap to the Plentiful demo. And we'll have a quick look at that for like half an hour. And then we got plenty of time for crime scene cleaning afterwards. No, it's a good time. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it. I'm sorry again about the net blip, but these things happen. Hi, Elsie. How are you? We'll do boats another day, guys. Sorry. Time has kind of run on a little bit here.